And hello, my sweet Netherlings. Welcome, welcome. Get on in here, get comfy, get cozy. We are back yet again with more House Flipper. And how are you all doing, darling? You doing good? You feeling... Ooh, yeah, there we go. You ready for us to pick up right where we left off, darling? You ready for us to pick up right where we left off? I hope you had a little good rest between last stream and this stream. It's been like just over an hour, so you should have wrapped up, felt cozy, gotten relaxed, gotten chill, done your thing. So heck, I hope that you're doing good, and I hope that you're ready for us to pick up and maybe do a little more House Flipper. I fell asleep during the ASMR, but ended up getting a nightmare. Oh, darling, no. It's okay. It's okay. This is going to be the kind of cozy stream that should heal that, all right? This is the kind of thing where we just sort of relax, we chill, we all kind of like get together, we eat, we play like our little relaxing game. And of course, Cozy House Flipper is of course a tradition at this point. It's something that's classic. It's wonderful. It's perfect. It's the thing that is done, right? So heck, it's going to be absolutely wonderful, right? Had my physics exam. Don't know if I did good or bad. Whatever it is, it's over now, right? One way or another, right? So heck, either way, it's done, ski. All you need to worry about now is just what to do afterwards, you know? And just sort of like chilling in the meanwhiles, right? I'm gonna be lurking EP time for work now. Oh, EP times, strong EP times. It is time for the EEPs. It's really weird because I wake up intermittently, but oh, I see. Oh no, I get that. It'd be like in the same place after a few seconds. Kind of like when you're flicking between like TV channels, but returning to like the same one over and over, right? Heck yeah. And of course, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very, very much for the super. I finished my test, but I still feel like shit. But a comfy shit. Hey, well, either way, all right? At least you're in a relaxed state of mind going in. You're feeling comfy. You were feeling cozy. That's like the best way to do it, honestly. It's better to be in like a relaxed state of mind for that type of thing when you go in than be all worked up. Sure. For sure. But thank you for the super, darling. And gonna have a small lunch now. Hey, okay. Very well. Get cozy. I hope so. I hope so as long as I don't have to redo it. But the stream is making my day 100% better. Aw, thank you. Well, stay cozy. I won't fall asleep while watching this. Fingers crossed you don't. I mean, heck, you can try. I've been known to have a bit of a habit to like get people to nod off, right? I've been known for perhaps just gently sending people to eep. So if that does happen, don't stress about it. It's still nice to be able to like usher you off into the land of dreams. It's something that I like, you know? It's something I enjoy being able to do. So if that ends up being a thing for you, if that's what ends up being what makes you comfy cozy, then heck, that's good enough, right? And that's the goal. Either way, I'm here to yap away at you while we do some stuff together. I jingle some keys, and of course, we make sure that, you know, everyone stays nice and relaxed. That's the like overall plan. I can't eep anymore. It's almost noon. Then fuck, wrap yourself in a blanket or something. Or like, I don't know, enjoy a coffee or chill or watch or yap with me. I plan to be feral. You can like do feral hijinks with me. Do that. We'll do some stuff. We'll go plan some feral hijinks and see if we're able to get into some real trouble. All right? You have actual keys to jingle. I do have actual keys to jingle now. I don't know where they are, but they're somewhere. I do have actual keys to jingle somewhere around. I think they're in the other room. But yes, I do have keys to jingle. I have like little keys where you can go like jingle, 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 and that should be hecking sweet. All right. So yeah, no. And for sure. Oh, by the way, we kind of rocketed past like the 45k on there. We're almost at the next like little milestone. We're almost at like 45 like 0.1 or something like that since last stream to now. So we kind of rocketed past since last stream. So thank you all. I don't know. Maybe it's us bringing in a little bit of chaos. And Aveline, thank you very much for the super. Local 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I'm here to snitch on Brit. I'm here to snitch on Brit. Her ass didn't go to sleep. Oop, you have been snitched on. There's Netherlings out here snitching on one another. Netherlings out here being cheeky little devils snitching on one another. They would never. My goodness. Netherlings out here being like, I'm telling this Netherling didn't go to sleep. I'm telling Zanny. What little misbehaving little devils? Are you squishy little jelly sheep? How could you? Bruh, I was eating the drama. Oh goodness. But just get stitches, my gosh. Oh, it doesn't matter, okay? There's always time. Look, I'm terrible for sleeping. You all know that. I'm an awful little incubus when it comes to trying to find a way to sleep. I don't have any leg to stand on. No, you're right. I don't have any leg to stand on, okay? I don't. I'm awful when it comes to trying to go to bed on time. I don't believe it at this point. Like, 4 a.m. is a reasonable bedtime, okay? Just go to bed at 4 a.m., get 6 hours, then pop back up again and you're good to go. That's what I believe, okay? I'm telling Zander never really sleeps Netherbrand. Yes, alright? It's the only way to manage to get, like, all of the stuff done that I need to do. Alright? There's so much stuff that I need to do, right? And besides, okay? Netherlings are a priority above sleep, okay? They're at the top of my pyramid of needs. Everything else comes afterwards. Okay? He's such a mood. Yes, I am, darling. Yes, I am. Have been for a long time. A very long time. I thought we don't believe in sleeping. I mean, if you don't, that's fine. If not, then that's more than comfy. Oh, since we're doing house flipper today, there we go. Let's take our jacket off, okay? Since we're doing our thing, and of course, we'll get nice and ready to do our hacking cozy attack, our cozy little attack for house flipper. Fucking love house flipper. Oh, so many stuff. 12 plus hours with us, plus 12 hours with us. Yeah, that's the way it should be. That's the way it should. Is that not the way it should be? Like, I do 12 hours with the Netherlings. We all kind of like get cozy together. We like vibe. We chill. We relax. We have some fun. We like, be a little chaotic. Is that not the way it's meant to be? That's the way it is. Roll your sleeves up, Zanny. There will be paint. Oh, I gotta get like a little paintbrush or something like that. That'll be cute. That'll be really, really cute. I've got like an axe with my sleeves rolled up, but I don't think I have like a little paintbrush. The nearest thing I can do is just ditch the waistcoat. But, I feel like you guys won't hate that. I feel like you guys will tolerate me dropping the waistcoat and choker. Just about. I think you can live with that, maybe. Just a little bit, right? Just a tiny bit. No, I'm keeping that on at least for a little bit. Waistcoat, though, maybe not. Let's leave it on for a little bit. I think you should have a sledgehammer asset. True, I do make use of the sledgehammer a lot in this game. To be fair, I've got to the point where I enjoy completely redesigning, like, entire walls. Entire houses. Load-bearing walls? I don't know what that is. The wall can bear my load. Whatever happens. Add another 4 hours to those 12 hours with how much we catch you in the walls after. Okay, but I do like 4 hours with you guys, and then 4 hours again for 8 hours, and then I check the Twitters, and then I do collabs, and then I do other stuff, I like to think I'm a reasonably busy and attentive incubus. I like to make sure that my little devils, my little sleepy sheepies are well tended to. That's the way it needs to be. Make sure the sleepy sheepy devils are well tended to and looked after. That's the rule. That's how we behave. That's how we do our thing. That's how we act. That's the done thing. All right? We look after the sleepy sheepy devils, and then we worry about everything else. Okay? And occasionally I move. Yeah, occasionally I move. I move house, but like that's like a whole other kettle of fish that I need to deal with at some point. That's a whole other like nightmare hellscape that I need to end up tangling with. But you know what? It's okay. We only get into a little trouble if I'm supervised. Yeah, you only eat a few Uno cards. You only like eat a handful. You only do a few things. You only what's your thing? You eat Uno cards and set things on fire. Yeah, Uno cards and setting stuff on fire. What's the worst that could happen there? Uno and fire. I think that's perfectly cozy. I don't know about all of you, but I don't mind that. I vibe with that. I think it's something that is enjoyable, delectable, absolutely, it's a good pastime. Dice are on the menu too. My dice are not on the menu. No. The dice are not on the menu, okay? The dice are never on the menu, all right, Netherlings? The dice don't go on the menu. The dice are mine. I need those, okay? They're expensive. I like my metal dice. You can have the plastic ones, but you can't have the metal ones, okay? The metal ones are mine. You hate us? Oh, no. Dice 𝓂𝓻. You could have the plastic ones, but not the metal ones. Okay, the metal ones are really expensive. Zanny doesn't love us. Oh, speaking of, I think we need a new Uno deck. Britt, did you eat the Uno? Did you eat the Uno deck? No. No, don't tell me the Netherlings already ate all of the Uno cards. We can't have that. No. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, bloody hell. Not the Uno cards. I need those. No. How else do I keep you guys distracted whenever you act up? How am I meant to do that now without the Uno cards? They're a key part of my overarching strategy. It probably makes good sounds when chewed. No. Don't chew the Uno cards. Netherlings. No. Darling, no. Don't do it. Don't do it, darling. Yo. Wait a minute. Yeah. There we go. 1 second. I need to fix my chat a hot sec. It's doing a weird thing. Better. There we go. I made it fix itself. Okay, perfect. You guys couldn't see it, but it was showing in like ultra like wide font. And I was like, why is it showing me ultra wide font? I don't need ultra wide font. Uno wafers. Oh, all right. You know what? I say that's our cue to make our way over towards House Flipper. I've done like a lot of yapping today already with like the pet name tier list. So heck, why don't we swing on over towards House Flipper, we get cozy, and we see what trouble we can get up to over there, eh? What do you think? I think that's probably going to be like a nice option for us. All right? What do you say? Come on, let's go over to full screen gaming. All right. You guys know how it goes. Bundle up all your stuff, get your blankets, okay? Make sure your game captures are set correctly to House Flipper. And then what we'll do is we'll just transition on over. Come on. Whee! Hey, here we are. Do 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 da 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 da. Hey, and hi VOD gang, hi VOD gang, welcome back to House Flipper. We're doing some amazing little house flips today. We're having a cozy little House Flipper stream. Today has been redonkulously cozy, so get in here. Get a blanket, get whatever you need, and buckle up, because it's going to be an absolutely adorable little ride. Oh, and before I forget as well, thank you from the pre-chat. Raise for joining the Netherbrand, and as well as Noir. Thank you for the gifted membership. And Spades, Alistair's beloved as well. Thank you for the gifted membership too. Thank you all three of you for joining up. Mwah. Get on in here, you little devils. All right, you have found a home in the club. Let's go. Here we go. All right. And of course, let me turn up the volume a tiny bit on this. And we'll continue game. Now, I do have a small confession to make, okay? I couldn't sleep the other night, so I started working on our home just a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. Just to make it a little bit more us, okay? It's a small little switcheroo that I've been working on. Just something to like, you know, make our house feel a little more like a home. It's not a major project, it was just the little base that we've been using. So I've done a few small alterations to our home. I hope you don't mind, alright? He did a little mining off screen, guys. I hope you don't mind. Exactly, I did a little mining off stream. Just something cozy, right? So, did you get us a giant beanbag? Better. So I closed up the front here, because we don't need a garage, right? And what I did was I tore out our parents' place. I got rid of all of our parents' stuff. Decided that I was going to make new walls in here, right? Go with something that's like a little bit more modern. Got some cross-arch beams in here. Some metal beams to hold the place together. A nice little leather couch for us here. Little place for the TV on this wall. Figured we could lay down a rug. I tore out the staircase as well. Oh, while I was at it, I put in a new kitchen just here. Added a little hanging chair for you guys to swing on. Thought that would be adorable. Okay. Then once that's done, or once that was done, we put the kitchen together. I rigged up a whole bunch of new lighting as well, just to make the place a little bit cleaner. Oh, I tore out everything under the stairs, and I put in a new bathroom as well, which I thought was lovely. Nice and small, but also like a nice little guest bathroom. Thought that would be really cute, you know. And also it's like, I think it's really well put together for the size as well. It's like a little step-in bathroom, which I think is wonderful. Then after that, we have this little main area here. Upstairs, I made a little office for us as well. Okay, so again, I tore out all of the bedrooms upstairs, and decided that we were going to put in fluffy carpet, tore out the bedrooms, turned this into a small, like, sectioned off office area with an open plan, with this, like, nice little bit of wooden paneling around the walls to contrast with the white paint, which I thought was kind of lovely. Then I also added, this lovely thing here, which I thought you guys would appreciate. Sus. Among Us. So I added Among Us on there. Then I moved over, tore out this wall here, which was a bathroom, but I turned it into a reading nook because I figured a reading nook is always nice. Little leather carpet, chair that faces the windows, you know, that kind of thing. Bookshelf, that kind of stuff. Among Us, Among Us. Then with the bedroom, I decided to just gut the entirety of the master bedroom as well. Get rid of all of that. You know, do the regular thing. Put in the bed here with a new hanging chandelier above it. Oh, and also these like lovely ring lights that, again, fantastic ring lights. Lots of natural lighting. And I decided to put in a new bathroom while I was at it with like a self-contained shower. Little bit there, you know. Just some small adjustments to the house to make it feel more like an office home for us, you know? I'll obviously do something with the walls to like sparkle them up a little bit, make it feel less clinical, but I thought this would be a nice little start for us, you know? Just a little change. Oh, and while I was at it, I also tore out the back garden as well. I kept the gazebo because the gazebo is lovely, but, you know, tore out the back garden, added a small little campfire in the center so we could spend like little nights out here, and, you know, just a small amount. Glass door enclosed showers, my beloved. Oh, and I think I also added in... Oh, no, actually, this is just the garage I tore out. There we go. Hi, Roy. Hi, Roy. We just started stream. How goes it? This definitely isn't a little in terms of change. You know, maybe it's not a little, but it takes a lot to make somewhere that's worthy of a home for you. So, as far as I'm concerned, you know, I was simply putting in a little bit of the work that was needed to make a place worthy of you. I woke up, what better is that name? Coffee Zanny in the Netherlands. Aw, look at Roy being a hecking sweetie. Actually, Roy and I just hit like milestones at the same time. I believe it was Roy just hit 30, 35, 30, 35 K on his YouTube, and we literally just hit 45 today. So heck, we kind of like synced up. Nice big walls. I'm thinking of putting like a window there. That would be lovely. There we go. But yeah, this is our little home. We'll obviously sell the shades around the windows, but I decided to add different brick cladding to the outside as well. You know, just kind of make this place a little bit cleaner. I wanted to make it like dark. The entire neighborhood's full of these like Wisteria Lane lighthouses, and I ain't into that. And hey, let's go. You're pogging. Yeah, must have that telepathic moment just locked in. You know, hell yeah, hell yeah. Meeting you was a lock-in event. All right, but I did promise everyone that we were going to be doing our biggest project ever this stream. So, I have our eye on a home. That's right, I have my eye on a home with you. I want us to settle down, you know, do our thing, starting a life together, okay? And I'm thinking that we invest in a very, very expensive unit, one that needs a lot of work, one that I think has a lot of potential. The in harmony with nature. This modern home was designed to fit seamlessly with the surroundings by nature, but the project was never finished. But the raw state of the building creates a unique opportunity for the buyer to customize it to their liking. We stay locked in, damn straight we do. This is the second stream of the day. Third. Yes. Yes, I don't stop streaming. Don't think about it. See, the place is abandoned, right? it's a house that's way above its value, and I reckon we could sell for way, way more. I mean, look at it. It's gutted. It's got the graffiti. It's got trash everywhere, right? It's going to be a big load of work for us. But I'm thinking that, like, we could really easily turn this into, like, a nice, big, fancy, modern place, you know? The only other place available would be, like, you know, the Alligator Bar. But the Alligator Bar, although, like, it has some promise, it's kind of a bit dead. And I don't like the idea of converting that. And it's beyond our budget right now. I'm thinking we go with this lovely little home, and we see if we can maybe, like, make the investment and flip it. It's 215. Let's see if we're able to get there. Turning this into the Cullen house. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell, the Cullen house. And Nero, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you, Nero. Mwah. Heckin' sweetie. All right. Everyone knows. For those of you who are here for the first time, and some of you might be, we have some rules when we do House Flipper. So, when I first arrive at a new property, because this is kind of a thing that I'm good at, we walk in, we walk around, we kind of gather the rough state of the place, you know? We check out what we can see, what's going on. We get like a rough rundown of what we think could happen, what we can do with the place, whether or not we can work our magic, that kind of thing. And Pecan, Club Netherbrand's Peanut, thank you for the super. So basically, while the Netherling slept, Zanny tore the original house from its foundations and plopped an entirely new house down without waking us. The things I do to make sure you get a good night's sleep. Little devils. Oh, goodness. The things I do. All right. So, to start off with, we have, all this trash outside. We have some building tile here that looks like this kind of outdoor patio area wasn't finished properly. I reckon we could tear this out, gut this out, and maybe make like an intro path. Right? Then we've got, we've got all of this overgrown moss and, like, ivy here. We can't even get in through the front because of it all. The inside... Oh, here we go. Oh, no. The trash is blocking the door. Oh. Oh, wow. This is totally overgrown. Oh, totally overgrown. Ooh. Exterior steps. I didn't see these on the pictures. Wait a minute. Oh, there are exterior steps. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at these little... Oh, look at these little block steps outside. Oh, that's lovely. I mean, a huge trip hazard, but lovely. Oh, this is wonderful. The view is fantastic. Like, this is beautiful. Okay, but this is prime location, right? Right, this is like a great location. I like this. We've got the out front. Oh, this is wonderful. We could probably turn this into an outside gazebo here. Finally inside. Okay, nice. Lots of rubble. Oh. Little exterior door. We'll have to put in a skylight here, I reckon. But I think that we could turn this into, like, a bedroom with a skylight. That would be lovely. Oh. Owl slide? Owl slide. Sure, you can have a slide. This could be... I think... Oh. I'm really vibing with the idea of, like, these holes in the roof, we don't fill them in. We turn them into skylights. And we make sure that there's, like, so much natural light from above. Like, imagine this being a bathroom, right? With, like, this being frosted glass. And then the above being clear skylight. Like, oh. And you could literally have, like, an entire rainfall shower set up on this little L here. So it could go out. And you could literally, like, oh. That would be, like, really nice. We frost out the glass. You see... Bedroom with sky seeing. Exactly. We have this as the bedroom. We make this all glass. We have that be the sky. So everyone can... So when you go to sleep at night, you can look straight up and get the sky. Right? Like, we make sure the upstairs is, like, really fine-tuned for living. If someone is on the balcony, they can see in. No! Because you see, there's no way up. There's no way up to the top floor. Like, it's just the roof. I mean, if someone's... No one can see in from here. What's the downstairs like? Okay, some wires, some trash, cement. Okay, that's looking lovely. We've got, what else are we seeing? What else are we dreaming of here? We're dreaming paint. And hey, hello Lunarists, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We just started a Cozy House Flipper stream. How goes it? I just finished one stream putting everyone to bed, and then we're going to go and do some Cozy House Flipper now. How are you doing? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Netherlings, give them a warm welcome. Get in here. How was the art stream? I hope you guys had a cozy time. All right. I'm thinking we keep the stairs. And a... And did Bob Ross? Well, I mean, come on, Bob Ross. I mean, like, Bob Ross never stood a chance. Let's be real. That was punching down. And Club Netherbrand's Rogue Sniper. Thank you very, very much for the snipe. Let's go. Don't mind the sniping. I tend to keep a bodyguard with me. They snipe from buildings. Oh goodness, what happened? There was a raid. All right, so I'm thinking that we like hard focus on cleaning out all of this. So for those of you who don't know, House Flipper is a cozy game that I play where we essentially find abandoned properties and then flip them into beautiful homes, and we're able to build and design everything from the ground up, and we do it by hand. And Yunsei Na, Yunsei Ya, what's up Yunsei Na? How goes it? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted members, darling. Mwah. Get on in here. Get in here. Get in here. So I'm seeing like a lot of potential in this place because like it's in the middle of the forest. It's a lovely like modern home just plopped here, right? And like we just kind of vibe. And hey, Fatima, thank you for the gifted membership as well, Fatima. Thank you very, very much, darling. All right. We'll go up the stairs. Okay, so this is some leftover scaffolding. Ooh. Okay, so they've left cement here to finish filling out the roof, right? But I don't think we should bother filling out the rest of the roof. I think we should fill this with glass skylights. I think we, like, fill in this little bit here. We make the place glass skylights is, like, the way to go. Yeah, I'm feeling this. I'm really feeling this. Let's start off by getting rid of some of the plant life out here. Like this. Oh, we're good. Okay, we clear out the plant life. I want to leave some of the plant life around this place. I don't want to heavily deforest it because I feel like having a house that's like super in touch with nature is like lovely. But getting rid of the stuff on the roof is probably the best place to go, you know? I think Oop, there we go. We'll clear all that out. We'll go into the other room as well and clear it out from below. Because at least then that works. Oh, and then we'll go through these doors. We'll start at the top and work our way down. I think that's the best way to do it. Because the ground floor is like so dilapidated, we'll start and kind of clean our way down. Because this thing's going to require a ton of cleaning, and I'm ready for that. I don't know about all of you, but buckle up. This is going to be one hell of a cleaning job. All right. Cleaning tools. Let's go. I wonder if we've got any cleaning upgrades I can actually make use of before we go too deep into this. Let's see. Cleaning... Almost. Okay, well, it'll be a little bit before we get a cleaning upgrade. Okay. I do like that under all the dirt, there's this polished white roof, though. What is Zanny British? I'm sorry, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I sometimes put on that silly voice for fun. Yeah. Zander, is Zander British? I'm not sure. Netherlings, am I British? I don't know. It's a funny little voice that I sometimes put on. I'm sorry. This is my real voice. I sometimes put on the other one. Don't mind me. That's you know. Yes, I have an English accent. Sorry, you've caught me. Zander is unfortunately British. I know. You can un-Oshi him now. America Brand is so uncanny. America Brand lives in the uncanny valley, not going to lie. Oh, you know what? While we're at it, we will get scaffolding so we can get back up easy. Yeah, we'll get a little ladder for the scaffolding. Nothing huge, just something small like the Viscount. Oh, oh. Oh, rare. He's not British, he's Eevee. Oh, like Eevee like the Pokemons? Like, oh. You know, like Eevee, like, oh, which Pokemon evolution would I be? You know what? Which evolution would I be, chat? Chat, if I was an evolution, which evolution would I be? Wait, out of morbid curiosity, does 2.0 Zander have the white boy smile? He came with it, and I deliberately disabled it. I went into the settings and I actually like deleted it. Well, not deleted. I disabled it. I went out of my way to disable it. They tried to put it in again. I literally asked for it not to come back and like get rid of it and like have it gone. And I literally they were like, oh, we'll just include it anyway because you know it's already that. And I'm like, no, I didn't want it included in the package, please. And they're like, oh no. Espeon, interesting. Espeon or Jolteon? Really? No, it's not even, like, I deleted it. What's the smile? The white boy smile. Okay, I had this horrible toggle that I had ages and ages from, like, the start, right? Which was, like, a super generic, terrible, like, teeth smile, right? You know, like, those smiles you get on fucking dentist adverts, where, like, you got the generic-ass couple being like, hi, you know, being like we're like generic ass family, the teeth smile, the ones that make you look like you're like in some sort of commercial from like the 90s. I had like one of those and I was like, why is this here? I never used it. I said time and time again that it sat in the uncanny valley, and time again it's like there, you know. I can find. I'm not Australian, I'm British. Wait, I'm not Australian. I'm sorry to tell you this. I'm not Australian. I mean, g'day, mate. My name's Zander 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Having a rip-roaring day. If you're ever down by Perth, be sure to look up my cousin, Rip Riley, Outback Adventurer. He specialises in taking you hunting for both dangos and drop bears. Dangos and drop bears. Those are two things that you'll find out there. All right. My days. Fucking Tim Tams. All right, what we'll do is we'll lay down a... Oh, do you think we can get away with laying down this tiling? No. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll be smart with this. Zanny, you're confusing the new ones with your voice item. I'm British. This is what I sound like full time. Have an English accent. There you go. Brit, thank you for the super, darling. Sorry. I'm a horrible tease, but it's just far too fun at times. Oh, these are... Oh, we'll lay fresh tile down on the rooftop. So that way it can have that, like, shiny new sparkle to it. You know? Because the tile here is fine, but it's a little bit sad. Voice acting? That's wild. Yeah, I'd never do something like that. Yeah, what would Texas brand sound like? I did live in Texas for, like, several months. So... I definitely didn't pick up the Texas twang while I was there, though. I didn't pick up that, like, southern drawl, that, like, you know, that little bit of, that little bit of, you know, some. Texas mention raw? Yes. Wild Dio. Texas mention raw again. Rawing over Texas mentions. Yeah, no, I was down by Dallas for a few months while I was out there working. So yeah, no, that was a little arc. I get around. You never know where you'll find me. There we go. That Valley Girl accent, my days. Y'all really just want to hear funny voices today. Let's copy the style of this. and get the exact surface finish in 2 boxes. Here we go. Lay these down. Nice. It's just a nice little update to the house. We'll get a nice little update to the house. There we go. This is like nice and clean. I like this. I think that we could definitely do... I'm thinking that, like... A part of me is wanting to do, like, the landlord special on this one. And, like, make it into multiple bedrooms when it's clearly not meant to be multiple bedrooms. You know? Like, kind of hit it with the, oh, let's turn, like, a 2-bedroom house into a 5-bedroom house by putting up a bunch of walls and saying, like, the lounge is now an extra bedroom. No, don't do it. Don't do the landlord special. Oh, no. But Netherlings, why I could multiply my rent by 5. No, this house is too pretty to hit it with the landlord special. I agree. This house is way too pretty. It does need to get a bit of sledgehammering though. Let's go with like a precise hit with this. We'll ding out this, right? That's going to be perfect for the skylight. You know, we'll actually... Ooh. We'll ding it out all the way to the wall, actually. Just so it hits a perfect square. We could even flip it around. And just do this. There we go. 2 by 2. Perfect. Oh, that's going to be so nice. We put in glass there. Ooh, that'll be good. Yeah, no, that'll be nice. We could maybe square that up, actually. Sorry, I'm on my little... In case anyone doesn't know, I'm a perfectionist. This is forever going to be the bane of my existence. But you know what? It's adorable, so deal with it. Yeah, that's nice. We'll knock that through. Oop. Just a little precise hit here. Ding that out. Okay, and now what we'll do is we'll create a nice little flat here. Perfect. Nope, not with the paint looking depressed. Oh, my days. Oh, I took psychic damage by you reminding me of that. The paint looks sad. The paint looks sad. I can't believe that was a legitimate thing that someone said to me. The paint looks sad. As a fellow perfectionist, I feel as though through you, I'm trying to lean away from it. My goodness. All right. It looks tired. All right. We'll have to take the garbage bag, go through here, clean out all of this. We'll start with the bedroom and then we'll work our way out. Oof. All these boxes and like cement as well. Oh, do we have like a trash thing we can throw this in? We'll just throw these out the front for now. I want to say if we can get all the trash out of the first couple of rooms, we might have something to work with after a little, you know? The graffiti is going to be a pain to clean up, but you know what? I can live with a little bit of graffiti. There we go. All right. This should be a good starting point for us. All right. I'm thinking glass. Glass. Mwah. There you go, Netherlings. Take one of those. Oh, actually, one sec. Did I still have my mic settings adjusted from I still have my mic settings adjusted from the last stream that we were doing. 1 second. Let me turn those back on. There we go. Much better. There you go. Mic settings re-nudged. Teehee. Go get it. Ooh, Kith Day. Damn straight. Alright. right, so what we'll do is we'll go with like skylight. Skylight. If that would be one word. Skylight? Maybe that would be under windows, wouldn't it? We could probably be cheeky and see if we could find like a flat window. Does it even have flat windows? Picture windows, coverings, casement windows, hung windows. Glass? Ooh. House flipper if tomorrow would be cute. Oh, that would be cute. That would be. We could make that. Could we lay this flat? No. Oh, okay. So we can't lay our windows flat. We might actually have to lay down cement, cover the holes so we don't get skylights, and instead invest in... Okay. We don't have the option for skylights. But I do have a plan so devilish you could put... Or so sly you could put a tail on it and call it a fox, right? This is what I'm thinking. We fill in these holes, and instead of skylights for the bedroom, we make a glass corner. And actually, like, have a corner that is completely glass and looks out onto the river here. Because there's, like, a whole, or like, I guess the forest with the bridge. We have it look out onto the forest there, like a glass corner, an entire glass corner in the bedroom. I saw one time in this apartment that I walked past when I was, like, going for, I guess, a walk one evening. I saw this apartment next to the railway tracks, and it had a glass corner that looked out onto, like, the passing trains. And ooh, it was a good one. It was I like memorized that. I was like, oh, that's a sly idea. That's smart. I think we could definitely like work with that. What we'll do is we'll get the bricks, put them here, cover it, full cover. Grab that. Nice. Cute. Ooh. There we go. Here we go. So now we'll go inside. I think the top floor's fine now. Yeah. Oh, all the broken stuff can sort of go. Out with the old, in with the new. You know? That can go over there. That's lovely, right? And now I guess we'll just sort of sell off everything here. I want to keep that little plant, actually. That one there, I don't know why. I like it. I want it to stay. I like the grass here as well, specifically. Like, we could get rid of this. And I think we'll change up the garden a bit. But I actually want to keep this outside. What if we... Oh, I have an idea. We either keep the grass here, right? And we leave it to kind of grow. But I have an alternate idea. What if we put down some rocks and turn this into like an exterior Zen garden? You know, like we make the place, like we kind of fancy it up a bit. Make it into a chill little... What do you think? We can make it a cozy little Zen garden and just sort of like have people relax and vibe. Don't you think that would be lovely? I'll see if they do the kind of rocks that we'd need. Already I'm noticing that the path is really, really like white. It's really pearlescent out there. It sounds good. Yeah, no, I'm liking that. Carry that. Oh, those are beautiful. Ooh. I like that. We'll have to actually retile the exterior of the house as well. This is like, looking at it, we might have to retile, because this is just exposed hard brick, you know? Mini playground for the Netherlings. Fine, darling, fine. You know what? Sure, you get your mini playground, Netherlings. You get your mini playground. Enjoy. You get a little cozy playground for you to, like, frolic around in. I will get the graffiti off of these interior walls. There we go. Here we are. Nice. Oh, that's looking good now. I think we could go with something. I don't want to go too modern, but I also don't want to have like a lovely modern build and then just fill it with things that are rustic. Oh. Nice. Oh, that's so pretty. Alright, we get all of that red paint off the floor. Playground with a roundabout, sure. If they've got one, you can have it. Daddy's the best. I've got to take care of my little netherlings. If I don't do it, who else is going to? You know? It's my responsibility. Okay. So this is what I'm thinking. We get rid of these windows. We get the sledgehammer. And we knock through this. Okay, we force it to be exterior facing. Oh. Maybe we're doing a little bit of load-bearing damage to the place, but you know, far as I'm concerned, we're adding value to the house. Oh, that is the actual frame of the house. Oh my. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Is that the... Yep, that's the actual frame of the house. Okay, good to know. 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 Okay, we'll, Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Pop that. Oh, okay. Okay, we're knocking through to the frame of the house. I think we're good. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything else that we can get in trouble with now. Don't worry for the creaking, it's just my bones. Alright. So now what we'll also do is we'll knock through here as well. And we'll take a few layers off of this wall. Don't worry. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. A little bit more. I have a grand plan right here. Do you see? There we go. Lovely. You know what? We'll get rid of the upper side as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, that works. Okay. Okay, here's the bit where the plan comes into play, everyone. We get our little walls. Now, we fill in just this bit up to here, so the frame of the house is covered. Ooh. Across and up. Okay. We do the same here. Okay, we're cooking. Don't worry. Don't worry. I cook. I cook. Don't worry. I'm a chef with this. There we go. We leave that. Okay, good. Is that... We put one here. We kind of just lay some bricks here. We want to make it feel really, like, open, okay? So the plan is... we're going to have this little area here have exterior facing windows, right? We're going to fill this entire spot with glass. And what we'll do is we'll create it on a V shape. So then it's going to let in the light that would normally get blocked by us not having the skylight. So if we create this on like a solid V like this, it's not going to feel as large of a pillar between the two. We just create like nice long screen windows like that. We'll probably take off a little bit more on this side as well. But still, we'll put in a large screen window there and there. We get rid of that. That's going to be a whole open view. So what we'll do is we'll even those out. And we'll see if we can actually find like a nice big picture window. Like a big screen window. Oh, like 7x7. What's the largest they've got? 7? Like a 7x7. Oh, no, we need bigger. Larger. Larger. I need the biggest window that they have. Big. We need huge windows. What if we go with the... Ooh. Do you think that could fit? Oh, what if... Okay, I'm almost done cooking this. We get the Fuji window because it's a 3x. Is there a higher version of the Fuji? Fuji 3x8, 3x8. That says they're the same height. 3x8, 3x8. Is there anything higher? 3x8. Okay, 4x8. Okay, the highest they go up to is by 8, I think. So if we go with the window that's the highest, because it's all 3x8 here, we take the Fuji 3x8. All right, watch this. We put that there. Okay. What we'll do is we put this here. We'll add another layer of brick. All right, Netherlings. There we go. And then we take a second Fuji window. Sit it there. And then 3, 3. Netherlings, I'm trying to cook. I'm trying to cook, but I don't have all the things I need for the recipe. That's a 7x8. So we have to add 2. Okay, good. All right. So we take this. We hammer this through by 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Perfect. Grab that. Okay. Here. A little bit more. Needs to be wider. Really? Oh, one more. Okay, okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. We almost got this. We switch to precision mode. Go. Good. One there. There we go. We go with like these large windows here and there. And it kind of feels open. How many is that? Let's just count that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 8. Okay, I always love games like this. For those of you who don't know, these games are like things I absolutely adore. I love getting to just like build cozy little places. You know, I've never been a huge fan of Minecraft, right? And you'd think, you know, building cozy things, that should be like right up my alley. That's like half of what Minecraft is. But weirdly, I like ones where it's just able to be like creative, you know? Where you can just sort of sit there relax, not really think about what's going on, and instead just focus entirely on design, which is something that this game really, like, it's an itch this game scratches, and I didn't realize how much I needed that itch scratched until it started getting scratched, you know? I didn't realize how much this game would do for me in terms of helping me unwind as it does. You know, I'm a bit of a casual, in case anyone can tell, when it comes to video games. I'm not really super into them. Like, I have my favorites, of course, but I've never been like super into like the hardcore gamer type thing. You know, I'm much more of a cozy boy. I like to be cozy. I'm a cozy little guy, to be honest. Which is silly, but it's all me. So heck. Honestly, this to me is like better than Minecraft for real. Like, I adore this. Look at that though. That's nice. So then, let's get some paint. Cozy games. I'm a total cozy gamer through and through. Like, no two ways about it. I'm a total, like, cozy game ho. I mean, I love it. Also, I love the new fit. I just had my 2.0, in case anyone hasn't seen. And this is my 2.0. And, like, whoa, cozy as heck, right? It's, like, so good. It's like, my new favorite thing. I absolutely adore it. Oh, let's say, what do we want for the interior? Do we want to go with like a marble, or maybe like, I don't want to go with a full grayscale white paint, but like, I want to see how this looks because it's still a good base to start off with. There we go. The number of games I've started playing because of you, Danny. Just wait. I'll do another Zomboid in a week or two's time. I might actually... Okay, so between you and me, I might have to do another Zomboid stream next week. Because, like, I have to leave a little bit of a buffer in the middle of the month between when I do that and when I do my Zomboid collab. Because I've already got, like, a lot more people, I think, than last time on my Zomboid. Can I draw you? You're more than welcome to, darling. Go for it. But yeah, no, I've got a lot more people than before on the Zomboid collab I'm going to do. Like, a lot more. I don't know what happened. I think we've kind of repopularized Zomboid a little bit through this. Because, like, I've got, like, a good little chunk of stars ready to go. Or at least, like, saying that they want to try and be available for it. And I'm like, ooh. 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 It's a little too white, but you know, it'll do for us giving the room a blank template, you know? It's good for giving us like a little blank template to start off with. Out of paint. I've never seen or played Project Zomboid. Oh, you'll love it. It's one of my favorite games. I've sunk hundreds of hours into it. Is it necessary to watch the previous Zomboid to understand the next Zomboid stream? Not in the slightest. The concept of Zomboid is always the same. The world has ended. You are trying to survive. It is a really, like, intense little simulation of trying to survive. I adore it. I'm thinking bed against this wall. And then have, like... That's the... Oh. Yeah, this'll work. My first time here. Big Bro recommended you. Aw. Well, Big Bro has immaculate taste. Big Bro has fantastic taste. I'm a cozy little devil, a coffee devil, as it were. It's an apocalypse kind of game. Yeah, it is. It's lovely. It's one of my favorite games. Think like zombie survival simulation, but like super detailed. And like with kind of we play it with a very like story twist in mind. We play it with a lot of story in mind. It's one of my favorite things to do. Honestly, if I could get away with only streaming that, I think I might actually get away with only... I would. I might only stream that. It's like, you know how you have that like one game where you're like, I could play this forever and not get bored? That's kind of my one. Another day where Zanny's with us for 12 hours. Ooh. Well, I mean... To be fair, I didn't deliberately mean to play video games with everyone for like a day straight. Is that just the default color of the wall, or is that cladding? That is just a default cladding, raw material. Huh. Oh, let's make the floor black marble. I know. I'm terrible for putting black marble. This is a bedroom. Bedrooms don't have black marble. Black marble doesn't work for bedrooms. Might work for the downstairs, though. Black marble's not good for bedrooms. It's not homely. Oh, I do like the dark marble. Do you think we could do the thing where we put a dark marble rock face on... Oh, we can even have a whole cut pattern on it. I think we do a dark marble rock face with a full rotation. I'm sounding so bougie. All right. Let's see if we can maybe add and make the ceiling feel like rock. This is an experiment, but you know what? It's worth putting the tiles down just to see. No, the green doesn't quite do it. The rock face when it was grey on the last one worked, but like the ceiling like that, no, that's not quite the one. You know what? Let's focus instead on trying to make the bedroom feel homely. It needs to be somewhere someone feels comfortable sleeping, especially when I'm watching them from inside the walls. So instead of going with something that looks stylish, let's go with something that might be really relaxing for them. Let's put down some wallpaper on this wall since it's raw materials, right? And instead... Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Do you think we can change the color? Do you think we can order a different color? I want us to go with like a slightly more faded color palette on that. And go with like a faded brown. Kind of like it's an old map. What if we took a faded warm yellow? And tried that. Oh. Oh, that might... Oh, do you think... That could be really nice. Like a dark brown. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe darker. For anyone who knows Zanny lives in the walls, so he can keep an eye on us. Yeah. Yeah. We put that there. And what if we made the map white? Okay, last experiment. Sorry, I experiment with colors a lot in this game. I think... Oh, what if we went with, like... black on this. Maybe not all the way black, but like... That's a bit much, I think. But I do think a darker color might work there really, really well with the white to kind of offset it. The clouds might be a little bit off as well. Maybe we should try something that isn't the clouds. What about... What about this? Oh! Oh, that might just do it. Oh, That could be cute. And Spades, Alistair's beloved. Thank you for the silver. No one tell him I think he's a major sweetie who goes above and beyond to make his netherlings smile even on bad days. Oh, wait. Well, oops. Well, oops. Darkwood, and not a darkwood flooring. Yeah, I think we changed the flooring color. Maybe we go with like something fluffier. I like that a lot, right? I'm thinking we go with that. And what if for the floor, we just get a fluffy carpet? We have this, I already have a fluffy carpet here that like I used earlier, right? It's got a high like grain on it. What if we lay down, because it's a bedroom, we put down a fluffy white carpet, right? We grab a couple of these, lay down a fluffy white carpet. I have to get new carpets in my apartment at some point. And then... Oh, whoop, I picked up the wrong thing. Oops. Wait. That was a mistake. Don't look at it. 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 There. Like a nice fluffy carpet. We'll obviously change the ceiling a little bit. Why don't we try going with something that's a bit more relaxed on the ceiling? Maybe just a regular grey. Sometimes grey just works. Sometimes, like, I'm going to be that guy and say maybe we just don't question grey. You know? We'll see how grey looks on the ceiling, just so we can have, like, something else to contrast this with. And then we'll decide whether or not we can take the carpet a bit darker. Honestly, playing this game has helped me design my own apartment so much. I recently moved in, and I'm, like, questioning what I'm doing with everything. Oh, like, add a little splotch of purple to the clouds? That could be nice. Make it like kind of... That would be kind of nice and dreamy, wouldn't it? Also, one question, because I've never seen you sneeze in a stream yet. You have a kitten sneeze? Yes. When I sneeze, I sound like a kitten. I've been informed. But it is a rare occurrence that I sneeze on stream. So, heck. Have I been picking up furniture? I have an Amazon wish list. I have an Amazon wish list that I filled up. It's nothing expensive. I can't afford to have that kind of taste. But like, it's just little things like pull-out sofas with like a little thing, like maybe a TV if I feel like, you know, something special. All right. Bookshelf. Bed against this wall. Separate rug here. Overhead lighting with some neon. What kind of neon lighting do we have? Okay, we don't have, like, proper neon. A rug on top of a carpet? Yes. But that's because of the fact that we need something to break up the colors in this corner. Because if we have black, white, white, then it's not going to feel good. We need something to break up the colors. A bed is going to be the most important thing here, because the double bed is going to kind of be the statement piece for the room. I think for this room, we'll want to go with something modern, something sleek, you know. Something very, like, live, you know? You know? There we go. Oh, Harkus is insane. The fucking Harker messaging me. Harkus is as insane as I am, I swear down. That boy will message me at all times. I love him, but he's insane. We go with them. That feels a bit like a student bed. We need, like... Like, we'll go with solid colors on the... Oh, fluffy pillows. If there's one thing that I've learned, I tend to gravitate towards friends that are insane and will message me at any time. No matter when or where it is. In this instance, I have 𝓂𝓻, who is my lovely burb friend, who will just come into my DMs screaming with ideas, and I will love them. And they just make me fucking smile. He makes me smile like the crazy little guy. Let's change the duvet. Oh, I like that. Then we hope he's feeling better. Honestly, he's probably lurking in stream right now. How yowiful. Honestly, he can't. I adore him. I adore him. It's him and like this new recent guy I've run into. This old dude. You know, who I kind of ran into. Who are very nice to talk with on evenings. There we go. And then we'll go with the side table. Oh, we'll go with like the cream. No, the black would be better there. There we go. That looks slick. Oh, that looks fucking slick. Oh, I've cooked again. Oh, darling, I've cooked again. Darling, I've cooked again. Zanny, you made me pick up House Flipper. Good. House Flipper devs love me. Like the wallpaper with the back to that. You know what? Let's go with I'm so desperate for there to be like a strip light or something like that, you know? Just like a long flat neon. Like this could be beautiful. LED. This is exactly what I'm looking for. We change the style. We change the light mode. Make it RGB. Have the color be purple. Like I'm thinking like violet. Oh. I am not that insane, am I? And Kay, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Thank you, Kay. I am that fucking insane. I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm so good. Oh my god, I'm so good. I'm the best at this game to ever live. Kay, thank you, darling. Mwah! Go get one of those. Go get one of those. See, Kay plays hard to get, but they're a heckin' sweetie. See, Kay, I know you. You're like, well, you know, I'm here, you know. Kay plays hard to get. They're a heckin' sweetie secretly. Teehee. That kind of positive, sweet relationship. Y'all are inspiring. No, I love 𝓂𝓻. Like honestly, I would have, even if we didn't meet through VTubing, 𝓂𝓻 is someone who I would have loved to have met. Like anyway, you know. We'll line the room with the LEDs. Like, it's really nice. Nothing about the relationship with 𝓂𝓻 ever felt forced, which is really lovely. He's my little singing bird. We line the... Me a sweetie? Never? Yes. Oh. I have something slightly more insane we could do. It's good to have that there, but what if instead of lining all the walls, we went with something a little bit more extravagant? Dropped this exactly there. Oh, if only I could rotate it. Oh, if only I could rotate it horizontally instead of... Oh, no. Okay, we'll go with the first plan. You know, actually, we can leave that there because that's still cute. Yeah, that's still cute if we tie that to a set of lights. We could track some along the bottom as well. That's still really cool. Heck, hey, don't call me out like that. I'm just watching my comfort streamer as I get better. See, there's Vanzon and Haka. Didn't I say Haka's a little cute lurker? Haka's a cute little lurker who is like a hecking sweetie. And by the way, I want to give him a big old kiss. Hey, Haka, next I see you, I'm giving you a big old kiss. You're getting a big old kiss from me, Haka, next I see you. You're not escaping me. You're getting a big mwah from me, all right? Next time we run into each other in Japan, I'm taking you to a yaoi cafe and going mwah. I love being your singing burb. Damn straight you do. And Stormy, thank you very, very much for the super. Thank you for the love, Stormy. Hell yeah. Purple love. The purple love is so real here. Oh, man. There we go. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Could we turn down the... Oh. That's nice. What if we turn down the intensity of the ones that weren't on the back wall again? And... Oh. Also, I love how I'm the comfy streamer. I like being the comfy streamer. We'll turn the brightness down to 50% and see how that looks. I want to have the back wall be the brightest part. And then I want the rest of... I want this house to... This like, part when the lights are all turned down low. To feel, like, really intimate. I want it to feel like I've got Haka and spirited him away to, like, here. You know? Alright, over to here. And... here. Let's try this. Oh, that's nice. That feels more like an accent line instead of, like, lighting things up. Yeah, that's good. Spirit him away? Yeah. Alright, and this way. Oh, no, that's good. At like half brightness as well, what we'll do is we will add in 2 light switches. So we'll have 2 when we come in. We'll have 1 here. And 1 here, just next to each other. And I'll wire the switches into here, 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 here. And here. So now we can neon and unneon the room as we need. Important question. Gay man, bisexual, or yaoi lover in general? Aggressive bisexual. That one random straight dude who just loves yaoi so much. It's like, you don't get it, guys, okay? So if I ever played this game, I would genuinely make all those houses into r/male living spaces. Okay, I had to have chat yell at me for before I was doing all of this. I was actually sleeping on a mattress on the floor when I first joined FSP, and I had to have chat yell at me into buying a bed. They had to be like, yo, I was sleeping on a mattress on the floor. Peak male living space. And like, it was a mattress on the floor. And it was like cardboard. It was like I laid the mattress on cardboard so the underside wouldn't get dirty. And like, because it was like a wooden floor. So I had a mattress and then I had cardboard underneath it. And then I was just like laying on that on the floor. And I was like, oh, this is the life, you know? And I had to have chat bully me into buying like a real place. Your back is thanking us now. But it was like peak male living space. But felt I made my own desk and brought one. Hakitos, right? Right. There was a point where you had your mattress on textbooks. Yeah, I had old books underneath the mattress afterwards. My answer to like them not wanting the mattress to be on cardboard on the floor was to put books under it. And AMI 5, thank you for the super. Still in the middle of watching the tier list VOD, but a pet name I wish I submitted was Frey, especially paired with darling little and my darling little. Aw, cute, cute, cute. This is lovely. Thank you very much for the super, darling. And yeah, no, it was definitely a journey, that VOD. It was definitely an interesting one. I'd say it was a good mix of things. Oh, what if we go with like... No, not quite. I think that just leaving that there is good. And putting a bookshelf there would be lovely. I love a good bookshelf. I don't even need it to have books. I just need it to use up the space, you know? But Jesus, man, you're an incubus, bro. You're supposed to invest the most into your bed. Who says that we're going back to my place? Haka, who says we're going back to my place? I thought we were going back to yours. What's the old saying? You know, don't something where you eat. Yeah, I remember hearing that saying somewhere. See, just always got to have an answer ready for them. There we go. Lovely. You are what you... No, I had a very different version of that in mind, but go for it. You win this time. It kicks a can. I fucking love Haka. Oh, goodness. Bruh, Haka, I can't wait to do... I'm gonna say it on fucking stream because we've been talking about it for ages, and I feel like it's cursed. I can't wait to do fucking Zomboid with you, Haka. I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait. Honestly, I'm so fucking amped to do it. Oh, when it's night. Look at it. It's night out. Oh. Okay, this is so pretty. Wait, fuck. Forget what I just said about Zomboid. This is so pretty. Me too. I'm so excited to go back to streaming. Fuck yes. Okay, two things at once. We can be excited for two things at once. What does it look like from the outside? That's a wonderful question. Let's find out. Oh. Oh, that still looks good from the outside. Whew, whew, whew. You know, while we're here, we'll grab some of the trash from the outside as well. And stand the trash can up here. Quickly bang this open. It's already night out. We'll have to sleep in the building. Oh, there we go. There we go. Lovely. Oh, that's so good. We'll add in like a nice modern door as well. I'm thinking we go with like the... Oh, like the... What would this even be? The... Ah, I want it to be a nice interior door. That's an exterior door, but I like my... Oh, the Whitney would be good. Maybe something that's like... I did like the idea of frosted glass for the place, but I'm thinking like... Dysomnia? The exterior barn door. Ooh, that's nice. I like... What if we took this door, but what we did is we made it black on the outside, but we changed the base panels from black to white. And then we changed the door handles from being black and added a cool, like, silver to them. We made them steel instead. With the details as well, we add a texture to the wood. Like that. Nice. I can't believe both my Oshis live like degenerate. Listen, listen, I'm not a degenerate anymore. I don't own any furniture right now, but my goal is that I want to buy furniture because I got like a new place. I need to buy clothes first because I realized that I only have 9 shirts at this time. But like, but at the same time, that's me getting my clothes out of storage as well. I can start living like a real boy now, I swear. Cream would be nice too. Ooh. Like that's not... Oh, that's just such a nice bedroom. I think we'll put a painting on that wall. I think I want like a nice decorative wall piece. Maybe like a picture. Like these are all custom picture frame. Custom picture frame? Wait a minute. Is this what I think it is? Is the... Wait. One of two things is going to happen here. Either I'm about to discover that you can upload your own pictures to this game. Custom bit. I'm going to hide my screen for a second, right? Just a second. Because if this does what I think it does... then, in theory... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's so genius. I can... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can... Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. 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 This is fucking genius. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Wait. I'll put this in here. Please upload. Please upload. Please. Please be the one. Please upload. Wait. It lets me upload my own pictures. Wait a minute. So I hit this. Frozen, local district. Pictures. What if I take this? I copy it. Wait, I go back to... I paste. Okay, and then I... Okay, no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I can't add that. I have to get the ratio just right. Okay, never mind. But we get a bunch of custom options, okay? I was trying to upload the picture of me and Fu-chan and Uki kissing. But, like, unfortunately, it didn't have the option there, right? So, I tried. Instead, we get, like, a bunch of the game's pictures. But still, I tried. I tried to upload me, Uki, and Fu-chan kissing. But, unfortunately, that was not something that I could put in the wall. I wanted to put it up there, though. So, you know, the thought was there. It was worth a shot, right? It was worth a shot. I mean, honestly, I feel like that would have tripled the value of the house, in all honesty. But, you know, we'll just have to learn to live with these pictures instead. I do like these, though. Oh. Ooh. Okay, but this above, like, this above the bed, it looks really good. It takes away from the wallpaper a bit, though. But, like, maybe here. Oh. That's nice. Or maybe above the bed. Maybe it doesn't matter if the wallpaper's taken away from its wallpaper. Yeah, no, that works. So the file has to be like a certain type, and it also has to be a certain like size, and it also has to be like certain measurements, and that's a lot of polish to do in like 2 minutes. That's good though. I like that. Okay, now we add in the stuff that people need to live. What do humans need to live again? I feel like I added a bookshelf before I added like a dresser and, you know, the stuff people need to live, which is fine because honestly, I never really like, not going to lie, that's kind of slick if we put the bookshelf there, fill it with books and then use that as an entryway. No, that's like so much, that's so extra. Okay, what we'll do is we'll get a dresser or a wardrobe. Okay, so a wardrobe level, maybe? Ooh. Ooh, we'll take the Erebus wardrobe. That's a wardrobe? Are we sure that's a wardrobe? Or no, it's a cabinet. So what's a wardrobe? Ooh. The 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. We'll take the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Nice. Clothing there. Nice and minimalist. When we need the big light on. Nice. That feels way too small, doesn't it? That's like a proper person wardrobe. These aren't people wardrobes. These are wardrobes for ants. I want to own way more clothing than that. What about this? This feels better. We'll take that. We'll change the color style. Change the wood to an ebony. There. Ooh, I like that. What if we put this here? No, I think it's going to be a little bit tight in this bedroom. We'll sell the bookcase and get overhand. Oh. What if we put... Oh. What if we put like shelf storage, like as an overhang? Just like along there. Like overhead compartments. Like we get the little overhead cabinets. I feel like that would be smart, right? Like, cabinet. We go with like an overhead hanging cabinet. Kind of like you'd get... Here we go. We get the Valermo. And like... Put it in black. I know I'm changing everything to black, but you know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. We move the bed a touch to the right. as well as this table. Maybe we're messing with this room too much. We've got this entire area here. We'll have the cabinet face that way. Oh, we use the end of the bed. Oh, that'll do it. So we sell all of this leftover wallpaper. We then have the entire area at the end of the bed. And what we do is we turn it... okay, I see it now. I see it. We take the end of the bed, and then what we'll do is we'll get the duo cabinet, grab this, do what we did with the other one, turn the brown, black, flip it this way. There we go. I'm a singing bird. Sounds good. I like that. Maybe we make it a little... I want it slightly longer. A slightly longer version of that. Oh, who is... Oh, potential buyers. Interesting. Okay. We get a slightly longer version of that. So that's 80 centimeters by 50 centimeters. I want, ideally, when it comes to, like, low storage, 𝓂𝓸𝓾 60, 70. Oh. What about we get the... That might be a little short, but I really like the design. We'll take this, change the overall coloring to black, change the front coloring to like a pale painted wood. There. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, that's way better. That's way better. Now that's nice. And the thing is, we got to leave it like a little bit blank so that people can move into it and make it their own as well. So like, this just feels like a ready sort of almost completed room. All right, let's sleep here the night. There we go. Room's looking good. It feels good. That exterior. Oh, turn these off. This is what the morning sunlight is like. Because the big windows. Oh. Look at... We'll add curtains, of course. But like... There'll be like little roller shades at the top. But look at that. We get morning sunlight literally from the beginning. Oh, look at the way the sun catches coming through here. Oh, tell me that's not like a giant fucking win just based off of like how the sun catches. That's like phenomenal, right? The sun catches so fucking beautifully there. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit of a simp for good design. But you know what? If being a simp for good design is wrong, I don't want to be right. You get, like, the natural sun going across here. Like, because of the way the sun arches on the sky, we're going to get sun 24 hours. Or almost 12 hours. 24. Sun at night. Okay. So that's one room perfect. Now just 99% of the house to go. When the sun gets later in the day, the sun hits the bed perfectly. Yes. You know what? That feels like a place where you can indulge in like cat behavior, you know? Like, see, cats would love that sunspot. Exactly. They choose right here, or like here actually, because the black wood would like keep the heat from the sun, and they would just lounge there all day and bake themselves. Oh, like a small couch? Oh, what if we put in like the little hotel chair? You know, the whatchamacallit's chair in the in the corner of the... We get this. We make it... Let's make it leather. Go with like a grey leather. I don't think it quite fits, because, like, wherever we put it's going to be a bit tight, you know? I think maybe leaving it blank and just having, like, the extra room for whoever moves in is gonna be a good one, because we are, like, selling this place, you know? The idea is that we are getting this place to flip it and sell it. So, it doesn't have to be a ready-made home. Might be nice to have, like, some nice features here. But, you know, I think it works. There we go. So I'm thinking this is the bathroom, naturally. We could have made this an ensuite. But I don't think an ensuite is the right move. Oh, we leveled up our cleaning. Oh, nice. Never be lost on your side. You are my precious uncut gem. Okay, what did we get for our cleaning? Our spray covers a bigger area, or using the cleaning spray is quicker. Let's go with the quicker option. Oh, we can only choose one. Oh, that's afterwards. Okay. Okay, the spray hits a bigger area. Ooh. Good thing we checked for that. Ugh. Oh, this all needs cleaning. Oh, this is hideous. All right. Bathroom here. At a bathroom door. Okay. To start off with a bathroom. This is my technique with bathrooms, right? What happened for it to get so dirty? The place got abandoned for years. They started building it. Nature got it. The place was covered in graffiti when we turned up as well. Teenagers, am I right? Surface finishes. We go with, for a bathroom floor. Let's go with, like, the ceramic. But we make the size big. And see how these look. Oh, actually, I feel like this bathroom might actually be, like, an acceptable place for us to use that black marble we picked up. Yeah, this feels like a public school toilet. Not gonna lie. I don't want this to look like a public school toilet. I want this to look like a private school toilet. I want it to be somewhere where people are proud to have used the toilet here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's better. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, yeah, that's not... see, there we go. Nah, it's not... That's a private school toilet bathroom right there. Obviously, we need a bathtub. Or, no, you know what the shape is perfect for? Oh, but we need to figure out what we're putting on the walls as well. I'm having like 50 ideas at once. So to start off with the walls, we need the walls to be, beige marble could be good. Custom green tiles. Is that Slade? What if we tried... putting in a shower unit. Oh, we'll put in a shower unit, right? I have such a great idea. You're going to love this. Okay, so we get the shower unit. Can we get one of the shower units without a front? Oh, not quite. Oh, that's so close to what I want. You know what? We could probably put that there. If that was... Because, like, we could... Oh, we could have, like, the wall and then tile. Okay, time to be a little bit crazy. All right. So, I'm now going to make this bathroom like, a tiny bit smaller. Just to appease the fact that the shower doesn't fit perfectly one-to-one. I am now going to make the outside slightly wider and build a new wall just so this fits perfectly. I refuse to have that not fit perfectly. Because this is a perfect fit. And I'm not going to let that happen. I'm better than that. We are better than that, Netherlings, okay? Like, modern problems require us completely changing the structure of the house and where the load-bearing wall is in order to make things fit snugly. I'm not going to live like that. I refuse. I'm not going to have there be like one singular space. I don't. No, we deserve better. Like, that's perfect. Nobody's going to know. Nobody's going to know. Nobody's going to know. We take this. Okay. We just do this. And we just take down the exterior wall. Like this. One, two, three. Oh. See? And now that they're gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know. No, nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. Okay. And now, let me be a little bit crazy with this, okay? I deserve it. My insanity has been well earned. What? Fit. Stay to one side really quickly. Darling, I need you over here. Just stay in another room for a second while I fit you. Stay there. I'm going to fit you in this room. Okay. That leads up to the window there. Is that perfect? That's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect, right? Wait, let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. All right. And then what we do is we put on the tile, the white tile. We go with the custom color ceramic. What if we got the ceramic to have a cut on it? Ooh, that. With a large cut pattern. Can we change the material? No, that'll work. Do you think we can get away with this? Oh. No, I don't like that. Do you guys get what I mean when I don't like that? I feel like that's kind of right. But I need it to be slightly different. Like, maybe a smaller cut of tile. So we go with like cut pattern 2. And we make the color look grey. Here. Too different? I don't want to paint the walls, though. You know, maybe we take this, run it entirely around the room. Then that feels more natural, doesn't it? Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. Give up on the marble floor? Silence thine heathen mouth! Silence thine heathen mouth, hold thine tongue! Let me have my marble floor. I want my marble floor bathroom. No. 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 I get my marble floor. Why not marble walls? Oh, like we take this and put it on the wall? Oh, that could work. Yeah, I think... we have to go marble walls, but no marble floor. Yep. Okay, I've got it. No marble walls. But we no marble floor. We do get a floor. We're gonna go with like a cut with it. What if we go with this? First thing I grabbed out the box. That's terrible. You know what? Let's just go with regular stone. Let's just go with regular white tile. We go with regular, boring white tile. We take boring white tile out the box. That's not white tile. What the hell is that? Oh, what if we tried taking the white that we had before and then using that? No. Oh, bloody hell. It doesn't give me a white option with that. Fuck. We go with solid black. Okay, new idea. New idea. Okay, new plan. We go with solid black on the floor. We sell all of this stuff. We go with just solid black on the floor. That could be way worse. No, that's fucking shit. All right. We can either splash it all with white paint. The problem is I want the shower to fit. You know what? Let's just make it super basic. We'll go with the super basic bathroom. We'll go with the most basic we can go for this. We'll take that paint that's in the other room. Oh, wait. No, the bucket of paint isn't there still. All right. We'll grab a bucket of paint. It's going to be the thing where it's like, when in doubt, we're going to grab a bucket of grayscale paint. Grab this. Right. This gives us something to work with. We can still add something to the floor. We'll keep the marble floor. We'll re-add it. But we'll go with, like, basic walls. I wanted to add that little, like, pop of stone on there. Just because of the fact that it's kind of like my bathroom. But, like... We'll get rid of all of that. I wanted something too much. What can I say? It doesn't normally happen, but I wanted something a little too much. Doesn't matter. It's time to lock in. Let's get the glasses. There we go. All right, it's lock in. It's design time. In another house, we could have got that to go. In another house with a different type of bathroom, we could have got that. This was not that house. We sell these. I do say we keep the marble tile for the bathroom floor, though. But we need the black to offset the white. Like, we just take the classic marble tile, grab these, bish bash bosh, jobs are good'n. Boom. Simple. Does what it's meant to do. We'll worry about how it looks afterwards. You know what? We'll even do... you know what we'll do? We'll do what we did in the other house. And we'll add the accent to the top of the walls. Yeah, we'll add like the black... You know... Oh, that's probably a good idea. I wonder... This is something I did in a previous house that I was working on. Sometimes this works, depending on, like, the shape of the space. Not horrible. Yeah, we fill out the ceiling. This back wall we do need to add like some type of tile to, because otherwise it's just paint. The top's like something else for us to worry about, but we need to add tile, otherwise it's water against paint, and water against paint is never a winning like combination. So what we'll do is we'll just go with the long flat tile marble. No one will be able to tell the difference with this. Oh. Wait, could that work for the... Wait, that works instead of paint. We use the flat single tile marble. That works instead of paint. Wait. Because we need it, because if it's in a shower, we need it to have... Because obviously if it's in a shower, we need it to be like waterproof, right? Because, you know, if it's not waterproof and it's just paint, then it's going to end up causing damp. So what we do is we grab these tiles, we go across here, grab these tiles, 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 go here, grab these tiles, go across here, grab these tiles, go down here, grab these tiles, go here. Then what we do is we grab these tiles, go down here, grab these tiles, go here. Then what we'll do is we close these, go up here, grab these, go here, 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 here. All right. And now the entire room is tiled without looking like it's tiled. We slot that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Could this even work as an accent? Oh, could we take this, line the top of the shower, oh. Oh, wait, that's kind of nice, though. It creates a bit of an optical illusion there, because it makes the back look further. But, you know, that kind of works. We could probably get rid of that and just make it 2. We could probably get rid of this and just go with like the 2 lines for less framing, but that's still nice. Yeah, he's cooking. He's cooking. There we go. It took us a second to learn how to cook. You know, we almost burnt the house down on the way, but it's a journey. It's a transformative journey. You know, what's that saying? Carry on my wayward something. Carry on my wayward oomph. You know, that one, the classic song. All right, now we just need to deal with this ceiling, but that'll be fine. We can deal with that easy enough. What we'll do is we could probably just make it the same as this tile. Carry on my wayward Done. Boom. Easy. This feels very Greek. Do you get what I mean? It feels very Greek. It feels very like it's a very Greek designed, Greek inspired bathroom, you know? Carry on my wayward son? I think you mean carry on my wayward I know it. I'm just being silly. It feels super big too. Right? We've made a lot with that space. So now we'll go with the sink. We'll go with a floating... Oh, actually, we'll go with the full sink set. So that way, if we can get, like, marbled sink, maybe? Ooh. We could go with this. What if we ordered a sink in black, right? But we're allowed to change what the base is, like, made of, right? So what if we made this marble? Oh. We make the faucet chrome. Or steel. Oh. We do need somewhere to put the toilet, but like... Here seems fine. There we go. Put an orange in the shower. That's a wonderful idea. Best idea of Hurdle Stream. An orange slice. Okay. There we go. Perfect snack. Perfect shower snack. Put the mirror there. I love a good shower orange, I do. Nice. We go with the toilet. I want to go with something like small, lightweight, like that. Can we go with like... Do you reckon we could get a toilet in marble? We can. Oh, no, no. That feels too bougie. No. No, that feels too much to get a toilet in marble. I don't need a marble toilet. That's the... No. We'll just get a little Japanese one. We'll get the, like, the little toilet I had in Japan that would sing to me. Okay, I liked my little Japanese singing toilet when I was in Japan for the month. You know? You can just go to the bathroom here, do your thing. You've got this large, wide open space here. This works. It sang to you? Yeah. So, like, it played music whenever I would, like, go in. So whenever I, like, turned on the light, it would start... So when I was in Japan, I had to stay there last. I did my 3D debut. So when I did my 3D debut, because I had to do the 3D debut, and then I was a guest appearance on Roscoe's 3D debut, and then I had to do like the Avalon Group 3D debut, like all in the space of about 3 weeks. FSP management were like, hey, it's probably better if we just get you to stay here for the month instead of paying for 4 trips for you back and forth, right? And I was like, yeah, that's probably like a good idea. We'll hang up some cabinets here. Or we'll hang up some cabinets here. So they were like, you know, it's easier for us to get you to stay in one place. And I was like, that's fine. But I'm not going to live in a hotel for the entire time that I'm there. Because, you know, the hotels that they have, the little like the little like, what is it? Apart hotels, that's it. The little like apart hotels that they have, they all, what's it called? They all have this thing where they need you to essentially pack up all of your stuff for them to clean it, clean the whole room head to toe every 3 days, right? Which is fine. And like, you know, they say they need to do it for hygiene purposes, which again, I get, I understand. But also having to pack up all of my stuff back into my case every 3 days to have the whole room cleaned top to bottom, to then sort of peck all of my stuff out of my case, then that's like a bit much, you know? And also I'd have to use their laundry facilities, which I'd have to share. I was like, that's a bit much, you know? There's only so much I can do, and it feels a little bit extra to like live there the whole time, because it means I don't really get to settle in. I have to deal with like, you know, doing all of that. What about the hampers for clothes? Ooh, we'll put the hampers in the main room. They can't clean around your stuff. No, so they have to. So they either have to go through everything and like pack it all up, but the whole place has to be like essentially sterilized top to bottom. That's like a rule over there. So you have to have it all kind of sterilized top to bottom, which like I didn't like the idea of. And you know, not that I'm a dirty person, but also at the same time, I'm like, I'd rather not have to pack all of my stuff up and like unpack it every few days. This is actually perfect right here. Just so I can like, you know, vibe the fuck out. So they ended up sending me up in like a little short-term salaryman place, which, you know, I think that's just checking for bad stuff. Some hotels do that. Yeah, I think they just use the cleaning as like an excuse to check for things. If I'm honest, I think they did that. But they ended up setting me up in one of those businessman like apartment rentals, and I stayed there for a month. And I remember when I walked in the first time, I opened the door and I went to use the bathroom, and immediately the toilet's like do 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 do, and it's like it played like a happy little melody as soon as I came in, and I was like, hello? It's like da 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 da. I'm like, hello? What the fuck? And I'm like, do I? And I like started pressing the buttons, right? And I'm like, and the thing is, it had a happy little robot voice, like da 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 da. And I'm like, how am I meant to use you? It feels weird using you now. See, I'm still referring to it as a you. Like a person. So yeah, no, that was my experience. I had a happy little toilet the entire time I was there, and I was like, I never quite recovered from that. Yeah, I think that's the reason. Like, the idea is it plays music to cover up the any sounds that could be heard. But, like, still, I was just kind of shocked that you just go in and it starts playing music and you're like, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. If this little guy wants to play music and have a happy little time, good for him, you know? There we go. The happy little toilet, right? Children's book coming near you. Wherever children's books are available. All right, what we'll do is we will add a little cabinet. Cabinet. Oh, we'll just add a mirror cabinet here. Wait, that's so much better. There we go. Perfect. Reminds me of the brave little toaster. The brave little toaster? That's a thing? Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Okay. That's a big chunk of the upstairs done. That's a huge chunk of the upstairs done. We've got the bathrooms done. We got the bedroom. I really like the bedroom, not even gonna lie. Like, the neon light in the bedroom is so nice. I really like that. I might have to steal that for future designs. Actually, let me highlight that already. Because I do get the option to have a neon light strip. Or was it LED? There it is. LED. Let me favorite that for later. Also, shout out the healed boot. Like, we can add so much to that. This middle area, I'm still debating what to do with. It feels like a good little receiving area. I think what we might do is we might take the carpet and extend it up to here. And have this all be one piece of carpet. It's a very old movie. A toaster goes through so much trauma to find a young master who went to college. What? Why would the toaster do that? Like, did the toaster think the master cared? Spoiler alert, he didn't. He had a new toaster when he got to college. Because he missed his master? Nah. Nah. No one deserves that much from you. Let's just line the windows to use up our extra tiles. Don't forget our mini playground, as if I could ever. As if you would allow me to forget. Oh. Lovely. I think we can afford to just use some paint up here instead as well now. Because this area we can just get away with the paint. There we go. And Katie, Netherbrand's resident hamster. Thank you very much for the super. I got to get ready for work, and I now have to be Vodgang from here on. Have fun flipping houses, Zanny and Netherlings. Mwah. Why, thank you. Actually, I'm going to take this chance to just lean over and turn on my light really quickly. It's dark as heck here. All right, let there be light. The Incubus says, let there be light. Yeah. Wonderful. All right, this way. Perfect. There. What we'll do is we'll steal... What even is that? Is that a finish? That's just raw materials. Ew. Yeah, we'll keep the white paint. Just down here. Why is this so cozy? Like, a still moment. It is cozy, isn't it? I like it. What is that? Is that still raw materials? Yeah, that's still broom sweep concrete. What if we go and get some... grey stone? A little bit off, but I'm in the right direction. I think we should go with something like... not quite grey stone, but maybe like granite tile. Something similar. We need a way to show there's a transition between floors. Something to highlight that. So what we'll do is we'll take the custom white marble, change the color on it to a slightly darker grey. Take this. Oh, that's nice. That feels like a nice cloudy interpretation. There's lots of stone in this house. That's good. Shit. Oops. That's lovely. Put those under the stairs as well. Wonderful. I ended up falling asleep to your voice and just woke up again. What did I miss? We've been doing a lot of stuff on the house. We've been making the bathroom. We've been styling things up. Honestly, this has been like a really nice flip. The renovation has been going really, really well. Like, we're doing wonderfully. Oh, what if we change this to, like, a stone staircase as well? Yeah, we'll probably sell that staircase and get a new one. Yeah, no. That's cute. Okay, that's adorable. You would know all you would know all about good designs when you considering how pretty yours is. Aw. Aw, aren't you an absolute charmer? Look at you. Well, goodness. I've said this before. I love the fact that my 2.0 spent more time in the oven than my 1.0. I think that's kind of hilarious. Normally it's the other way around. Once you get the base, everything afterwards is a little bit easier. But no, I think it's really funny. It's really, really funny to me that it was like reverse order, you know? There we go. But thank you very, very much. Honestly, I am a little bit proud. I try not to be too proud of things, but like, yeah, no, I'm a little bit proud of this look. I'm a little bit like, teehee. Look at me. Look at me, teehee. You know, glasses off, teehee. Look at that. Look at that. It's adorableness. Absolute adorableness will get me through this. All right. Here we go. I mean, I'm pretty, but, you know, I'm not quite as pretty as my netherlings. I'm still trying. You know, you guys give me a really difficult standard to live up to. Teehee. I actually really like leaving that as a different color. Like, what if we did that in, like, a grey? Not like a finish, but like a grey. Because we've done grey scale here. What if we tried putting on black paint on that wall? Just for, like, the contrast pop. I'm a little bit curious. Oh, that's way too black. Oh, that's way too black. That's just the void. That's such a dark black. Who designed that? Oh, I leveled up my painting. Hey! Carnival colors. This new paint bucket allows you to paint with all the colors of the rainbow. We can choose our custom color from like an RGB spread. Wait a minute. That's kind of perfect timing. Wait. Give me the can of all colors. Ultimate paint. Pure gray number 2 material. Smooth stucco. Oh, go on. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, so much better. Not quite perfect. I think it could be like a little bit lighter. But like still. Look at that. Oh, that's so... Oh. We get to mix our own colors now. Okay, that's the same color now. Okay, one more. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's the gray we were looking for. That's the gray. There we go. Oh, this is going to be lovely. We'll just paint this wall completely grey. I know. I love doing black and white, though, in houses, because it's so modern. I love the simplistic black and white. I know it's like a thing, but I like that, plus the grayscale in that corner. Like, that just feels so nice. Okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that adds like a bit of personality to the wall. And then, oh, that just makes the green outside really pop as well. It kind of looks like grey is the new sky blue on the ground. Yeah, I mean, we'll worry about the grey as well later on. Did you ever fix that spot with the second tile on the stairs? What, that? Fixed. I think we'll sell the stairs, honestly. We'll buy new stairs, because these aren't good stairs. Actually, we'll make this whole place way more welcoming when we add, like, a bit of furniture. For now, I don't think we need to worry about, like, getting furniture on this bit. But, like, this is really nice. Actually, what we will do is we'll see what the potential is out here. Because we need to garden out here just a tiny bit. Let's see if we're able to, like, use the lawnmower. Oh, yeah, we are. We can mow all this down. Okay. Here we go. Just around here. And what we'll do is we'll, like, try and clean this out. Go between the tiles. Go. Oh, that's perfect. All right. Bit less overgrown. That's nice. And we'll get rid of the ivy here as well. You see that? That's good. We'll sell the stairs as well. Downstairs is going to be a bit of a problem. I'm thinking this. We turn this here, this little like cut in here, with this here, into a kitchen. Or no, oh, we turn this into a kitchen. We keep this as like an open lounge space. So that way there's a door to the kitchen where people have to come in and out. And also it leads to an extra way outside. And this is like, this frees up a lot of space. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll clean out this bit for the kitchen. We'll try and use whatever supplies they had left over as well. They've abandoned some stuff here that might actually be useful. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. What did they leave us? They left us... What is that? What even is that? Let's find out what that is. Let's identify that. Raw concrete. Okay, no. No, we're not using that. No, never. Never, ever. What is this? You know, we could use that for a kitchen. No, we couldn't. It's fucking hideous. Okay, so... so I changed my mind. That's fucking hideous. We're gonna But no, I changed my mind. We're done. What is this? Surface finishes, raw concrete. Raw. Okay, no. This whole room is wrong and terrible. This is not good. Very bad, not good is what I'm going to call that. Also, can we sell some of this out here as well? Just like clean up the land around the doors. Okay. Oh, get rid of the ivy as well. My goodness. Well, we'll have to change the outside into a different something. And Jules, thank you for the 20 gifted members, Jules. Hey, darling, thank you. Heck, thank you very much. Thank you. Hecking sweetie. My goodness, thank you very much. Oh, heck, what the... God. 20 new souls for the Netherbranded. 20 new souls for the Netherbranded hath been received. Oh my goodness gracious. Aw, cheers. The oh mighty Incubus, accept my offering of innocent souls for a Zunderware rerun. I'm trying. I want a Zunderware rerun, okay? Like, literally be, like, the best thing I can say is be noisy about wanting one. Like, be noisy about wanting one and say stuff like, oh, I didn't get to buy the Zunderware the first time around because I wasn't a Netherling back then, or something like that. And literally that, like, increases the chances of a Zunderware rerun by a lot. That's what I can say. If you desire a Zunderware rerun, say something like that. Like I can only advise that. All right, like. Oh, you know what? There we go. I'm being noisy, I swear. I want a Pape rerun so bad. So the Pape rerun will probably happen. That's not me being like, that's not me like leaking something or like speaking on behalf of the company when I don't have a place to. It's just the fact that like VTuber companies always do multiple reruns of their Papes. Because they're just such easy merch to shift. Every day I tweet about the Zunderware and tag the overlords, for God's sake. I'm even sacrificing souls here. What more do they want? You know what? My next meeting, I'm going to say to them that we need a Zunderware rerun. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say, like, listen, y'all said that, like, if we got, like, around, like, what was it, like, 50k or something like that, we could get a Zunderware rerun. Like, can you make good on that? Can we make good on, like, you guys saying that I might get a Zunderware rerun around 50k? Can we get to there? Can we see if you guys are willing to do that? The Netherlings are literally sacrificing souls in the chat. They're sacrificing people. The Netherlings are literally saying they will commit human sacrifice for a Zunderware rerun. They're desperate for it. They need it. They're starved of their Zunderware. They just want their Zunderware, you know? I didn't even know you had Zunderware. Exactly! For a limited time, I had Zander Netherbrand branded underwear that was available. And it was great. And it did really good. A lot of people really liked it. But because it was literally my birthday merch, so I'd only been a VTuber for about a month and a half when it started its run 2 months. No, wait, what was it? January, February, March. End of January, end of February, end of March. Yeah, literally, I'd only been a VTuber for like a month, 2.5 months when it started. Like the amount that, even though it did really, really good for like the size, it's still like a rare item now. It's a rare item. It's a limited how do I say it? Cabinet. It's a limited, like, run thing now. It's rare. It's considered rare. I still remember seeing this underwear on the timeline. It was a great time. Yeah. Goodness, so many of you didn't know me back then. So many of you had yet to wander into Club Netherbrand and never get out. That was a classic time. Goodness. And A Sangwoo's Ashes, thank you very, very much for the for the gifted memoir. The gifted memoir. Thank you very much, darling. Oh, let's get the... Are we going with Crane? Brooks. Like, you know, it's a legendary thing. That was FSP-EN's first custom merch, and man, it left an impression. It did. I kind of love the fact that that was like the first custom merch that FSP ever did was underwear. I think you know what? I feel like it made a statement about who I am. I think it left a really strong statement. You know, it said everything you need to know about me as a creator, as a streamer, in one go. It was just a really strong opener, you know? Some people take a little while to show you kind of the quality of what you're dealing with. Meanwhile, I figured that I would just dive on in and show you guys, you know, to stay the fuck away. But a bunch of you were into red flags, apparently, and ended up deciding to, like, stay. So, you know, that's on you. So that's, like, on you. The jump was crazy. Like, debut, basic sandals, then keychains. Next run, underwear. I didn't want to be basic. Okay, I really, really didn't want to be basic. That was my thing I was really paranoid about. I didn't want to be basic. I wanted to be like, I wanted to feel like I was doing something that was, like, worthwhile, you know, and, like, fun. And I didn't want to stay stuck doing, like, really generic merch the entire time. Like, yeah, sure, you know, you can do a handful of generic-ass merch, but, like, I didn't want to do, like, the same thing over and over again and be like, oh, I'm breaking new ground by being basic, you know? And TJ does it. Welcome to the Netherbranded. It was time, bro hammer. Hey, I understand, bro. I understand. Bro hammer, I get it. Sometimes you just gotta bro the fuck up, bro. You know? Sometimes it's bro hard or bro home, you know? I see you. I see you. Bro. 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 Bros can be oomphs, but not all oomphs can be bros. You know? Listen, sometimes when the oomphs don't got me, you gotta go to the bros. And if the bros don't got you, then who do you have? Bars? Bars. You know, not really. Nah. Nah. Even the lesbians in the chat know, okay? Like, you know how, like, sometimes the lesbians keep, like a pet twink as a bro? You know? Like, do you guys know? Do you guys know? How, like, it's like, you know, you see it all the time when the lesbians are out clubbing and they keep, like, their resident twink, you know? As, like, their bro. You know? Like... Like, you see it all the time. Why would you say something so controversial yet so true? Pet twink is wild, Dio. Yeah, but like, where's the lie? Where's the fucking lie? Where's the fucking lie? Like, we can say that's wild, but I'm not saying I'm not hearing anyone go, that's wrong. Like, yeah, he's not wrong. See? See? We can say I'm wild as much as you want. No one's ever gonna say I'm incorrect, though. As a lesbian, yeah, you are right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's either their pet twink or their closeted bi who looks too straight but isn't. Exactly. Wait a minute. Some of us just keep VTubers. I mean, those are also valid. As a lesbian, yes, I do have a pet twink. I'm so in touch with the culture, can you tell? I do have a pet twink on girls. That exactly. See? My goodness. I truly am the voice of a generation. There we go. Put that there. It's actually really realistic because we put the dishwasher right next to the sink, and they would actually be wired from the same water sockets. So let's go. Also, I know this room looks ugly as hell with all the marble. Don't worry, I'm replacing the marble on the walls. I just wanted to get the kitchen setup done first because, you know, we needed to get that like somewhere near done. We'll put this here. We'll put the refrigerator right there. Or maybe there. Depends on what I want. Nah. It depends. I want to get like the shape of the kitchen sorted first though as well. Maybe we'll put the fridge in the... What would we even use this corner for? Yeah, we'll use that for like a handful of cabinets. There we go. Oh, yeah, people need to... I don't know, I'm thinking about having, like, a large dining room in here, you know? Wait, chat, I don't have a pet twink. What am I supposed to do? Bitch, what do you call Roscoe? Like... Didn't you adopt him? That's my Kami-Oshi, not a pet. Babe, tomato. Like, let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be real. Tomato. Like, tomato. Tomato. Like, sometimes you find your Kami-Oshi because they just entrance you. Sometimes you think, my god, someone needs to keep an eye on this man. Otherwise, he's going to end up wandering into traffic. Like, it's always a question. Which one did you get? Oh, we'll go with, like, the giant fridge. I want a giant fridge for this place. Oh, we'll put this against the wall here. Oh, that works. And then Raum 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you very much for the gifted membership, darling. Cheers. There you go. I have kidnapped. Done. Good work, kidnapping. Wonderful work. I'm very proud. Your kidnap attempts have not gone unnoticed. Declare, but... Alright, we will sit the oven... Yeah, the oven can go, like, here. And what we'll do is we'll get a quarter cabinet. We'll get, like, a quarter cabinet. Quarter cabinets are really in season. It'll be a Villamo, so it won't necessarily match the style, but I'm hoping that if we can just, like, make the colors about right... Oh my god, the Villamos look really good. Wait, I really like all the Villamo stuff. Wait. Wait, was this here before? This looks really, really good. You know what? No. We won't gut the kitchen. We're not going to gut the kitchen. I am not in that place where we can gut the kitchen. Never. I am not in the mental place where we can gut the kitchen, okay? We are not. We're going to put that there and just hang up an oven mitt on there and call that done, you know? And also going to sell all of this as well because, you know, low-key we've already tipped like 30 grand into this house. Ram, I'm not adopting the person you sniped as a pet twink. I like the cabinet setup. Part of me kind of wants to see if I can build the cabinets around that and then... No, you know what? That works. We can... Yeah, no, that just works. And then what we'll do is we'll just change the wall with a different finish. And have it be like... black. Why don't we try ebony wood panels? What's stopping us from trying some ebony wood panels around here? I don't know if we're going to keep them, but like I'm kind of curious just to see how they look. Huh. I don't hate that. I don't love it, but like... I don't hate it. It's like after I've already had my like main child and then I have the follow-up child. And it's not as good as the first one, but like the album needed a follow-up. So it was kind of just doing that thing. You know when you have like a smash album and it needs a follow-up? But like you know that the follow-up's kind of mid. I kind of like that though. Like, what if we go for pure white on the top and bottom? And, like, do the same bands thing that we did before. And bleep bloop, thank you for the 1 month. As an asexual, I don't know how I got here, but I'm not complaining. Happy to be here. Loads of love to everyone. Honestly, great work. The Club Netherbrand drags in all types of people. Like, you know, the Club Netherbrand will drag in everyone. You just sort of wash up here. You know, it's before you know it, everything's fine. Next moment, you're in the club. It's just the way it goes. It's better not to think about how you got here, and better to just think about having a good time now you are here. You know? We are deigned to click purple. Teehee. I was scrolling and here I am. Ooh, what if we took out the... The floor's going to be a bit of a question. But I feel like the floor's going to be easier to deal with if we get rid of this middle parting. The purple energy pulls you in. Can we get some lights in here? It's so dark. Oh, I see. I see. This generation wants the world handed to them. This generation wants the lights in when they do their work. Okay, fine. Yeah, I see. Kids these days don't know they're born. How they just get their lights in the dark and you know what? When I was a young incubus, what we'd do is we'd go to bed when it was dark after we'd finished working in the mines. I think someone wrote into you once and found out you were doing the Professor Netherbrand stream, and the next day I woke up early to watch, and bam, I get sniped with a Memby. Now I'm here. When you have no idea how you just turned up at the club, but now you're stuck here for like over a year. I'm like fiercely protective of it. Zander, you were nobility. And... And funny British man, teehee. Funny British man buff. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Listen, okay, don't use my lore against me, okay? Don't use my lore against me. I'll have you know that even then I left my family to seek a life for myself, okay? And I did it in fashion and caused a huge amount of chaos as I left as well. Okay, this is like a sleek kitchen. We'll put some cabinets up here. But like, that's kind of... This is a very skibbity kitchen. Very Phantom Tax. I'll take the little ceiling lamps as well, but we'll take them in black. So demure. So mindful. We'll just measure these out even now. A little bit wider. Yeah, that'll do it. All right, let's try putting down a light. Sorry, I was like hard focusing that for a second. I'm normally way more of a yapper. We'll get the old Vita light switch and put it, yeah, here. Oh, yeah, I need to wire it. Wait, turn off. Let's just wire this quickly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Oh, that looks nice. Oh, that looks so nice. Oh, wait, look at that. That looks so nice. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that's so lovely. Like the wood, the middle wood is so good. The light isn't perfectly lined up, but like we can do that literally now. We just need to move this one a tiny bit to the left. That's so good. And hey, Brownie, thank you very much for the super. I found you from Tiger's Pride stream, and now here I am. I loved getting to do the Pride stream with Tiger, honestly. I was very glad that I could like nudge FSP into letting me do that. It was something they weren't like super sure about at first, but I was very glad that I got to nudge them into letting me do that. Because I kind of really wanted, us to be a more like definitely like friendly in regards to like LGBT sort of stuff company from like the get-go. That was something I really wanted to push from like early on, just because of the fact that like FSP relies on like BL stuff and like fan service and like a lot of like yaoi stuff as much as they do, not having that sort of like good sort of like thing from early on. I was like, this is gonna fucking bite us in the ass if we don't actually like put our money where our mouths are. So yeah, no, I was like, just let me do it. Just because at that time I was like the only one in the company, so I was like, fuck it, let me do it. Let me go with Tiger. Let me go with Tiger. Like I'm the only real one here, so let's send me with Tiger. Send me with Tiger. Get me to do this, okay? Trust. Tiger's got a good idea. So yeah, no, I'm glad I was able to like convince him of that. I felt like that was like a thing to do, and I'm like, it just made sense. It just made fucking sense. You know when sometimes you're just like, this shit just makes fucking sense. Sorry, I felt the urge to clean suddenly. There we go. I mean, the night is still young. The night is young and we're together. Keep your eyes on me, maybe. Babe, feel me and touch me. We can feel this sensation. Never be lost when you're shining. You are my precious uncut gem. A magical. Wait. I mean. No one knows where that's from. No, we don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, microwave. We need a microwave. I knew there was something missing in these places. Okay, cabinets now. Cabinets. Cabinets. All right, we want those overhead cabinets, right? Those lovely overhead cabinets. With here, these Brook cabinets are perfect overhead cabinets. Which we'll put here. Oh, that'll work, kind of. Yeah, we'll change the color a little bit. I think they need like a little bit more white on them. Otherwise, it doesn't feel right, you know? Yeah, that's better. Line that up with the end. That open? Okay, not quite. Let's just nudge this a little bit more to the left. And then what we'll do... There we go. Now that opens all the way. We'll add a quarter cabinet here. We could even, if we're looking for a quarter cabinet, grab this. Oldage? Why am I oldage? Olged. There we go. Oh no, that's way too tight now. Ooh, that's way, way, way too tight. Ooh. You know what? We'll have to go one shy on the cabinets. That's fine. That still works. You know, oh, actually, we'll go one better. What we can do is we can be a little creative with it. We'll put this cabinet here. Remove that cabinet, because it's not really needed. I don't know, we'll stick it there for a hot sec. Put this cabinet here, right? So it still feels natural. And then we'll go with the oven hood, which we can stick right between these two. We can low-key make this look really natural without even trying. Put this a little to the left. And then go with hob. No, what are the things called? Burner. Stove. There we go. Perfect. Is Zanny a peepaw? I am not a peepaw. I am in no way a peepaw. I am not a peepaw in any such way. I am a perfectly virile young incubus. Like, practically feral. I am, like, I still have a couple of .0s before we have to worry about me being old. That's like my 5.0. I've said it before. My 5.0 is going to be me getting old. Like, middle-aged incubus is going to be my 5.0. Till then, we're safe. Get you to bed, Gramps. Middle-aged incubus and still won't grey. Exactly. You know, we'll put that there. What do we do with the floor? I feel like we can do something nice with the floor. Maybe just go with something nice and simple, honestly. I don't want to overcomplicate this place because we've done so good on it. Wait, did YouTube stutter a hot second? Might have stuttered a hot sec. Yeah. All right, I'm thinking we have like a good... Let's use wood. Since... No, it was fine. Maybe I'm just getting paranoid after like the shit show earlier. Could be that. I tend to lose my mind from time to time. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. I tend to lose my mind a little bit here and there. Didn't stutter for me? Oh, then that's fine. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. I'm losing my mind little by little. It's all good. Oh yeah, you know what? That black paneling is perfect here. Adds that sense of like homeliness as well, which I think the kitchen might lack otherwise. Oh, that's that's nice. Can we add like a little kitchen rug as well? Oh, can we go with like a carpet, like just a little thing in the kitchen? I want a little splotchy carpet in the kitchen. I want a white carpet in the kitchen, or like a color. I want a pop of color. Let's go with this. I don't like this pattern though. But I like the coloring. I want to go with like not the tiger print. The tiger print is like bleh, but like can we get like a different print? I want a different print. See, oh, the roses are cute. Alligators. I want like, yeah, let's go with the roses. I like the roses. Give me the roses. I want the roses. That. Is that the roses? That's the roses. And then we'll change the outside to like the same red. Or go black. Get rid of the tassels. Details on the outside can be black as well. Oh, that's huge. Wait, that's huge. Doctor, you're huge. Okay, not that one then. Doctor, you're huge. How do I punish myself? Sit in approval of say something that approves of me next time I have a little Gen Alpha ramble. Whenever I start saying about how stuff is skibbity, you have to like agree with it. That's how you should punish yourself. You just agree with me when I say stuff is skibbity or like totally phantom taxed. Maybe not there, but I like the color. I think we'll keep that, like, in this other room. I don't think there's the right one, but I like the color. I don't think white is the right color carpet. Maybe, like, Brit. I was about to say, I feel like it needs a splash of color. Can we get a tiny plant on the counter or something? Oh, good idea. Good idea. We'll go with, like... Oh, you know what would be really cute? If we get the little, Cornish plant stand, right? Oh. Oh. That's made for walls, right? Oh, I have such a cool idea. Okay, guys, I think you'll love this. 1, 2, right? But what I do is I put herbs in these. So, like, what I'll do is, like, these can be, like, little cooking herbs, right? Like rosemary and thyme and, like, and, you know? So these can be tiny little cooking herbs. Yes, I do that in my kitchen. Yes. So mint. There we go. Mint. What else is there? We'll have to use our imagination a little bit for some of these, but like, you know, my point still stands, you know? Oh, I like the rose. And then... Come on, just there. There we go. Oh, I like... Oh, that's good. Like in Cooking Simulator. Exactly like in Cooking Simulator. Like, I kind of got that idea from Cooking Simulator. And then we'll take... that, and then... that, and then one more. Oh, that looks so nice. That's such a good idea. And then it feels like you're like able to walk in and you've got stuff like going on here. And Spade, stay Alistair's beloved. Thank you for the super. My based Omega, want to run duos in no build, drop at Misty Maya, not Luke Lake. That would be Skibbity, Ohio, top gat Riz. Sorry, not sorry, loves. Oh my goodness, Spades. Thank you for the super. Oh, goodness. Okay. For real though, absolute W aura asking to run duos. Honestly, total W's. You know, what was it? Absolute, what was it? W aura. Very chalant. Very chalant. Why don't we just go with... Why are we going big for the carpet? Why don't we go with something small? My grandmother used to have a really small carpet. My grandmother used to have a really small carpet in her kitchen. And it was always like... just kind of like a few shades off of black. It was like a grey. Maybe like a bit lighter than that. Oh, that's nice. That feels homely. Okay, good. Oh, that's so nice. All right. Last area left. Last one. Na 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 na, down you're shining. You are my greatest uncut gem. There we go. Yay, perfect rug found. It's nice. The shape fits the kitchen perfectly. Like the outside, the exterior still needs a bunch of work done, right? But I feel like once we get the interior sorted, the exterior becomes like no work, you know? Like it'll feel a lot less. All right, here we go. Damn, people out here sending Gen Alpha chat, trying to find the livy done to their baby Gronk. Who'd have believed it? Can we keep this house for us? I'm kind of sad we can't keep this house for ourselves. It's cute. Oh no. Is this turning into like the saga of like I go to flip a place again and the Netherlings decide that we need to keep it for ourselves? Is this... We got this place for profit, Netherlings. We got this place for profit. I wish I could wipe away some mold on the floor with the small sponge too. Yeah, mood. We grew attached to it. This always happens when I try to flip a place, guys. Netherlands, this always happens. This turns into, can we keep it for ourselves afterwards? The sad thing is, I'm kind of agreeing with you, and I hate it. I hate that I'm kind of agreeing with you that this place is lovely, and I really love the LED light design upstairs, and I really love how everything's come together, and I kind of want to keep it for myself and everything. But we did put like almost all of our funding into this place. All right, I think we've got rid of all of the dirt in here, almost. Oh, there. Beautiful. All right, a little bit in the corners. Perfect. Oh, under the carpet. All right, the rest of the dirt is outside. Okay, now we go through and we sell all of this stuff. Like, the outside is a dump. But if we can make the inside beautiful, we can kind of work our way outwards with it. We need money. Don't make me bring out the accountant. Listen, I agree. This place is really beautiful. And Britt, thank you for the super. What can I say? We're selfish little demons and we like nice places. I mean, that's why you stay in the club. All right. This is what I'm thinking. White marble floors. Black walls. Trim. Trim. Lounge. Dining table. Lounge. Dining table. Book nook. And then we make the outside beautiful. Marble. White marble tiles. Let's keep them at the size they were at before. I kind of want to see what these tiles are like on the floor. Okay. I don't hate it. It feels very, like, regal. You know? We might have to change it a little bit later on. But, like, to start off with the large tiles, that does feel kind of regal to me. And then what we could do is for the living room portion, which is like here, we switch it to the black wood that we've been using. And we kind of, like, portion out areas by, like, the types of floor. You see what I mean? Like, we grab this. Yeah. And then we take that as, like, our black wood living area. Because we're also trying to save money by using the same finishes. You get what I mean? Like, if we go with, like, the same finishes, we're able to save money. Oh, like a little patch of black. Oh, I like that. You know what? Maybe we don't have the tile here, and we go with, like, that being something else, like white wood instead. Because I do like the black here, and we can fill it with stuff. I think maybe if we take, like, white wood, we can make that nicer, you know? Like, we go with the white wood, and we go with the... Look at our Zanny with taste. Makes the living room feel set in. Yeah, I like that. We could, like, put in the sofa here. And, like, it just feels natural, you know? We'll change the color of the tile, or we'll change the tiles here, the marble. But for now, we'll just put down a sofa. Hi, Bunny, how are you? Did a special guest come see you yesterday? They did not. Fortunately, I managed to escape, thank goodness. I managed to just about get away. Why don't we take the red? You know, strangely, I've got attached to the red. What if we make this area... Oh, black and red. Oh, that would actually be really sexy. Wait. What if we go with the black wood across the entire floor and we go with, like, black and red as, like, the main area here with the white on the walls? What? Oh. Wait, that could be really hot. Like, oh, you see what I'm thinking of, you know? It works. We'll take 3 of those. It's just a classic color combo, you know? The chair and the carpet are 2 different... Don't worry, we can change that in like a second. Like, I kept the carpet just because I liked the color of the carpet. Or not the color of the carpet. I like the design of the carpet. Because we can keep this as like a black, right? And then what we can do is at the bottom of the stairs, we'll add another... What if we kept the white tile just at the bottom of the stairs, right? So we be a little bit careful. We take that. Grab these again. We'll see how that looks. Oh. Almost there. Close, but not quite perfect. We could probably change the cut of the tiles and make that like a little bit different. But we'll also change the stairs as well since we've got the chance. All right. That's a nice start. We grab the bucket of paint. Yeah, sprinkling some dark wood for shape. We'll worry about shape in a second. For now, I just want to grab this bucket of paint, get down here, and get the walls consistent so we have a color reference. Because if we can get a color reference for the walls... then that gives us something to work with when it comes to, like, choosing wood and trying to match panels. You know, it gives us something to eye with. You have so many buckets of paint. It takes a lot of choice. Listen, choosing the right bucket of paint is difficult. Okay? There's a lot of thought that goes into finding the right paint. It's difficult to find the perfect paint. I'm a singing bird. The night is young. Oh. Here we go. Okay, we'll duplicate that again. It takes a lot of paint to get this place looking just right. Perfection takes time. Exactly. We just got to make sure that we got to find the exact right paint for this. You know, we're going to add like some dark wall art as well to break this up. But I feel like with a house like this, we needed to keep it modern with the design. Otherwise, it was going to end up feeling really jarring. Like, imagine if we'd done everything like old rustic style when like the layout of the house was like this. It would have felt really weird. There we go. Nice. Yeah, you could have rugs in the bathroom for safety, but not the whole bathroom floor. Exactly. The flooring is really nice. Honestly, this is like becoming like kind of a commitment to me now. I want this place like done. I refuse to have this place not finished before like stream end. I need this to work. I know I've technically got a stream with Rizar later, but also what do we have in here in terms of like stuff we can get as well? I'm thinking like decorations. We could get more paintings, I think. I think we could get some dark paintings for the walls. We won't get a live, laugh, love. I would sooner die than get a live, laugh, love. But like, oh, pictures. One of these. We'll go with like one of these. A Tilly. Oh, wait. We'll go with like a wall painting. Here we go. Perfect. Almost. What default picture screams? Oh, the roses. Oh. Oh, let's make this a big thing of roses. Oh, wow, that's fucking huge. Oh, wow, that's too big. That's too big. What? I just wanted like 100 centimeters. Wait, is 100 centimeters? There we go. Oh, you know what? This works really well because it's, again, black, red, and white in like a painting. Oh, that works. That brings the room together, actually. Let's make this slightly larger. Yeah, no, that's lovely. Oh, because like it keeps the color. That color reminds me of the bathroom in Egypt's Finch, the one with the pink carpet. Oh. Yeah, no, we'll get rid of that. I don't like that. That's annoying me now. Better. I would have screamed if that stayed. I would have fucking screamed if that had stayed. I would have. No. I needed. No. You know when you see something that I'm like, that's not doing me right. That color doesn't do me right. That color doesn't hit me with the right jingle jangle jingles. You know. It's like that song. I got spurs that jingle jangle jingle jingle jangle as I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle, and they say, "Whoa, ain't you glad you're single?" Jingle jangle, do 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 do. Na 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 na. Is that? That's that. Okay, perfect. So what we'll do is we will see what color that is. That is maroon 2, red 2. This is red 2. Red 2 as opposed to maroon 5. There we go. Ooh. We'll sit this here. Oh. Oh, that feels sexy, though. Like, back it up a little bit. Just a tiny bit. That band used to be cool. It used to be. Oh, like 60s retro. Oh, bro, I love like, okay, so you know one of my favorite games in terms of like aesthetic. Okay. And I swear it's just because Arcane Studios makes fucking banging aesthetics every time they make a game. Mainly because of the fact, I don't know if any of you can tell, but my outfit was inspired a little bit by Dishonored. The kind of cut of fashion that's in that, because I love Dishonored. It's one of my favorite games. But on top of that, another game that like they made that didn't get the love it deserved, but was an absolutely banging aesthetic, was like Deathloop. Deathloop was such a fucking fantastic game. Like, Deathloop was so good and it was so ahead of its time. And like the music was great as well. I still have Deathloop soundtrack on my like playlist, and I've still yet to play that. Play it. If I can tell you to play one game this year, it's Deathloop. The music just on its own is fantastic. Like the the kind of like almost like 60s, like the 60s, 70s Afrofuturism, like retro, like whatever is fantastic. Fantastic. Toxic illusion, falling deep, we spiral through time. Static delusion. This is where we do or die. Like that's it. Aw, it feels like a sexy Bond movie. It's great. Like that you can walk around the couch, makes the room feel open. Yeah, I'm trying to go. I'm a big fan of natural pathways. Really big fan of natural pathways. And I've been here before. I'm up against all the odds, and I'm the only one. Maybe I should put it a little bit closer. There we go. Oh, that's wonderful. But no, it's wonderful. And also, spoiler, but it's also set in like the world of Dishonored as well. So it's kind of great. Oh, we'll throw in like a coffee table. Oh, that I didn't know. Yeah, so technically it's set way in the future in the world of Dishonored. We'll make a coffee place as well. So it's set in the... Oh, we'll add a pop of red in here. Oh, that'll actually be lovely, because then we can have a coffee bar. And red will go really nicely. So, yeah, no, it's set in, like, the same world, essentially. And... I like that coat. I've decided to become obsessed with it now. It's set, essentially, in, like, the same world. And what the idea is that... after Dishonored ends, it's several, like, centuries in the future of, like, the world of Dishonored. And you can pick up little hints here and there. And if you look at, like, the guns in the game, when you reload them, if you look really carefully, you can actually see, like, the Imperial brand from the Dishonored games on the firearms. It's a really small detail, and it's one only someone insane like me would absolutely adore. But, like, I remember turning the brightness up on my fucking I remember turning the brightness up on my computer screen really high and, like, fucking with the gamma and the contrast so I could see whether or not that was, like, an Imperial brand on there, and, like, squinting at the screen and being insane. But yeah, no, Deathloop, wonderful game, highly recommend it. I might see if I can get perms for stream. I'll see if I can actually... You know what? I might see if I can get perms. Because, like, not even gonna lie. You guys are, like... Not even gonna lie. You guys have been, like, really awesome recently. And by recently, I mean since forever. With, like, letting me get away with playing games that aren't technically the meta right now. And, like, just playing, like, really fun ones. So... You know, it's technically, it would definitely not be on meta right now. But I feel like if I can maybe get away, if you guys might maybe let me get away with it. I love Zander Netherbrand. Listen. We could watch anyone play the meta games if we wanted to. True. But, like, it's a very nerdy game. I would put it in, like, the same genre. It's not the same genre, but think of, like... It's a very nerdy game. It's extremely fucking nerdy. Even though there's, like, gunplay and, like, cool sequences of, like, jumping out of windows and, like, there's a whole time travel plot involved, it's, like, super fucking nerdy. Like, to the point where I'm like, it's nerdy as fuck, and I really like it. I get you. That's like me and 15 looking at lips on a certain catboy to figure them out. Are you talking about 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? Are you talking about 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? You're talking about 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. This person in chat simps for 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Look at the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 lover, everyone. Look at the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 lover. You see the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 lover? Look at that one. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 lover spotted. I like that. I've been getting interesting since I don't like gun. Hey, I'm an Emmett fan. Okay, it's okay. So think of it this way, right? Think about like you get like, you know, weapons and all that, and there's like gunplay and all that stuff. But also, why did I type Deathloop into the? Am I special? Am I special? What the fuck? Why did I type Deathloop into my search bar? Okay. Well, what's there? Corn. Close enough. Corn. Corn. It gave me corn. Corn. It gave me corn. Fucking corn. Yeah, I love corn, guys. I love corn. 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 I fucking can't. I can't. I fucking can't. No. Wow, guys, that sure is a lot of corn. Guys, what happened to me? I was meant to be a say-so little angel. I was meant to be. I was meant to be say-so. I was going to be a cute little say-so incubus. You know, that was the plan. I was going to be a say-so little boy. You know, little guy, little sweetie. It's got the juice. It's got the juice, guy. It's got the juice. Let's get a TV stand. We don't even need the TV stand, but like, I need the TV stand. Because like, the TV stand lets us do this. The TV stand is going to let us grab a second TV stand. We're going to read the room. I'm so serious. Listen. Didn't they ask you to be basically a 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽? Yeah, so that was... that was the original, like, scheme. That was, like, the original thing they kind of wanted from me. The original plan was they wanted me to be a 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽, kinda. They didn't use those in so many words, but like essentially that was like the rough starts of it. And I was like, nah, I don't want to do that. I don't like this concept. I'm making my own. I mean, I think you'll succeed. I know I am. I'm fucking slaying it. No, it was because of the fact that like they had a very tailored vision when I first turned up for like what they wanted me to be, and it wasn't really what I wanted me to be, and there was a little bit of push and pull going on there to very start off with, and I won. I mean, you are a 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽, but no, not in the slightest. I am nowhere near that. I am no fucking way. Jeez, no way. Nah. 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 Trust, I am not. Don't get me wrong, I hang around with like actual like YouTuber guys, all right? I don't get me wrong, I hang with them. They're like chill, but like no, I am a little angel. No, I just don't talk like a corpo. That's like the difference. I just don't talk. I don't speak corpo. Me no hablo corpo. Like you're just a favorite nerd. I'm just pure nerd. Not pure, but you know. We'll put the books there. You know what? We'll move that there. That works. Can we please get our House Flipper stream educational fact, please? Give us a fun fact about something, anything. Okay. Let's see. Did you know foxgloves grow in most gardens and be easily distilled into being a poison? Designed to make it look like people have heart attacks? Foxgloves grow in a lot of gardens. They're very common, and they can easily be like plucked and then gently distilled into being a poison. No, I didn't know that. Yeah, they're the purple little plants that you get. I learned that from an Agatha Christie book. Did you know Agatha Christie went missing for 2 weeks? And then just randomly turned up again with no memory of where she was? That was like a whole arc for her. That was a moment for her. Very educational channel. It is. You can tell I was made to be educational. Oh, let's get the sledgehammer and take this out. Yeah, no, that works. You should start a bad advice corner at this point. Bad advice corner. Marry rich while young. If you don't outlive your spouse, you can kill them. What else can I hit you with? Dining table. Dining table. Mary, if you do that. Let me see. What else? Did you know that you don't actually have to pay taxes? If you don't want to actually pay taxes, just tell the government that you made less money than you actually did that year, and they won't tax you for it, and you'll get that free of charge. You can even get them to give you money if you add extra stuff in, but you know, I don't really have like specialization in that one, so you know. So yeah, that's definitely a one. Zander, no. What? I thought you guys were all into this. I asked to give bad advice a second ago. This isn't what everyone wants all of a sudden? Oh no, the Incubus took it too far. Oh no, how dare the Incubus give us what we ask for? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Bad advice, not illegal activities. That is fraud? No. Fraud is like when you're driving your car and then you make sure to slam on the brakes in front of someone. So so they go into the back of you, and then you claim you have whiplash and that they hit you because they didn't stop at a red light. That's fraud. Okay. And there's no way to check for whiplash now because there's no real process for it. But like, you know, that would be fraud, and like claiming it on your insurance, like that would be fraud. You know, I'm not telling you to commit fraud. As a retired accountant that gave me chills up my spine, I'm hiding under the blanket. I ain't here. It's like, wait a minute, the Incubus is saying too much. Shut him up. Fun fact, my cousin lost her passport 5 times in a row, and the government stopped giving her passports because they said that it might be like her selling them. That's crazy. Yeah. 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 The one in Texas? No, one in the UK. She can just never leave the country. She had to wait before she was allowed to be issued another one because, yeah. She kept taking them for nights out because obviously she was like a teenager back then. And what happened was she would end up drinking and losing the passport because that was her only form of ID. And what would happen is is they ended up going, and after losing it like how many fucking dozen times, it was like, enough is enough now. Okay, stop. Fucking stop. Oh my god, that's so ugly. Why can't I get that in white? Dob. And those aren't passports ain't cheap. I know. Oh, it's a nightmare. I'm really nervous about having to get like identified by like the credit people and like have them admit I'm a real person again. I'm actually like so fucking nervous because this is the second time now that I've had to worry about getting like the actual like credit office to acknowledge that I'm a person. And like, I'm getting a little bit like, I'm getting a little bit like nervy because I'm like, this is like twice in a row now that like they've gone, hey, are you a real person? We don't think you are. And I'm like, oh, that's twice. Oh no. Like once is bad, but the fact that it's twice that they've wondered whether or not I'm like a person and they've called it into doubt is like a little bit worrying because like they keep saying that I'm not real. And I'm like, no, I am fucking real. I swear I'm real. I can prove it. I'll turn up. So that's got me being like a little bit like, ooh, am I gonna get in trouble? Am I gonna get like? Are they? There's nothing for me to get in trouble for. I'm normie, but like, yeah, they keep going like we don't know if you're real, and it's a little bit nerve-wracking because I'm like, bruh, I'm definitely really real. There we go. Fancy. The apartment should help with that, I hope. I hope. If I saw a tall, blonde, gorgeous incubus in front of me, I'd question his reality as well. True, true, true. Fantastic taste. Oh, we need lights, don't we? This place is almost done. We just need to put down lights. Oh, we're almost done. All right, all right. We'll clean up the outside, actually, before we put down any lights. Because we need to paint this inside bit. We'll sell all of these bits out here. We need to... Oh, yeah, we need to clean... The outside of the house is pretty much clean as well. We just need to sell everything that's here. Another fun fact about wolves. Wolves are often followed by ravens. Ravens tend to follow packs of wolves in their attempts to pick up the leftovers. Ooh. Nice. Okay, I vibe, I vibe. Oh, is that those tiles? Oh. Oh. Wait a minute, am I meant to lay down tile here? Wait, no, we can't really touch this bit. You know what, let's just repave some of it and then smash the rest. Because this bit here, we can't actually build on. Doesn't register. So what we'll do is we'll do this, then get the sledgehammer. Let's flip this around so we can ding these out. That's better. All right, and then we'll get the brush and clean this up. Then we'll lay the outside of the house around. We'll just have to like order a bunch of stuff to lay down on the outside. This should be good though. We'll have to leave the front a little bit messed up because we can't connect with like all of the items there, but if we just sell most of this, we'll leave that there because that needs to be there. Yeah. Okay, this should do it. Yeah, this should... I'm thinking this should. I'm thinking this should be the one. Yeah. Get the trash bag. Gather up anything that's left over here. That's nice. We can turn that on. Get the brush. I don't think there's anything. Something's getting pinged. What? Oh, the front's a mess. Oh, ew. Oh. 2. We'll have to wipe this down as well. You've been clicking your tongue a lot more since your 3D, huh? I've been doing it I've been like this for ages. Nothing has changed. Literally nothing's changed. It's just you guys have started noticing it and being more feral. Besides, that wasn't even the noise that I made during the 3D that like everyone was posting about. It was that one. Different noise. Okay. Umphs were not good. That is a different noise entirely. Okay, the umphs were going feral for the other one, not that one. Feral is our default state, so tee-hee. Tee-hee. I respect the feral. You guys know I do. Can I lay anything here? No, these are actually, like, made to be broken. Huh. Well, I guess I leave it then. Oh, it wants us to, like, mow the lawn. Oh, that's what it wants me to do. Ah, it wants us to mow the lawn. Okay, I thought there was something it was telling us to do. All right, let's go down here. It's going to be the little touches that make this place then. Here we go. I wonder if I can lay stuff down if I like do all of this. Here we go. All right, we're just going to chill out, mow the lawn, do our thing, relax, get this place good and flipped, you know? This should be good. The game keeps making you mow the lawn, kind of cozy. There's something relaxing about going back and forth with, like, the lawnmower and, like, having to take out the grass, you know? Where's my mower sim? Like, this is just nice and cozy, you know? This is actually giving me ideas about what to do with my garden. Mow it. There we go. Go under here. Repetitive motions are so calming. True. Here we go. Alright, we'll just take off all of this. This place will be so near perfect by the time we're done. I wonder if we can, like, level up on mowing the lawn. Probably not, but, you know, it would be nice if we could, like, level up that as a skill as well. Doing chores in a game is peak IRL, no. Yeah, no, for real. I'm like, I hate doing chores, like, IRL. I was having to do the dishes before I came on stream at last, and I was like, ugh, I hate doing this. I don't want to do this. Oh, it's so boring. Oh, I hate doing the dishes. I want to listen to music. I want to do something while I'm doing this. I want to, like, have something to listen to. I need, like, something going on. This sucks. What's going on? Oh, I don't want to be doing the dishes. Like, it's like, oh, this is not the one. This is not the one. Farming sims versus actual farming, right? Okay, now we go through. We sell all the weeds. We are making money selling the trees here, though. So that's at least, like, a net gain. There we go. Perfect. All right, and now we need to choose an outside for the house. I'm thinking just like a regular slate, like just a gray or a white or something like that. I don't want to do like paint, but we'll do like a slate or a gray. We'll also sleep till morning so we can see the place a bit better. There we go. Good morning, umphs. Good morning, my oomphies. How goes? All right. Exterior. We'll get an exterior finish. We'll go with just a solid color, I think. Why don't we just go with, like, white? Yeah, custom white. We take it pure gray. We have the cut pattern just be consistent. We'll see how it looks. Yeah, no, that looks perfect to me. Like that all the way around? There. Yeah, no, that looks fine. Technically it's marble, but you know what? That's not really marble, you know? We'll just grab it from the boxes here. In Thailand, it's almost morning, but I haven't gone to bed yet. It was the pet name stream earlier. That's what's kept you up. Too much sayang. Too many, like, pet names. Too much stuff from just, like, SEA. Too much to Skaru. Oh, yeah, no, that's just nice. There we go. We'll actually leave the brushed grey concrete here because it does a good job of, like, separating the colors. And we want to keep everything kind of separated. It's my favorite real estate agent. Who's that? Just seeing other real estate agents? Hey there. Get on in here. Yeah, I think... There. There we go. You versus the real estate agent she told you not to worry about. I'm just a silly little house flipper. Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we'll take this just as a... in case we mess up and get any of that on the top like we did there. We'll use this as like a brushed concrete deterrent. Good. And now we'll just kind of brush out from here, I guess. Good. Yeah, let me climb under the steps. Perfect. All right, that's the first floor done. Almost. Now we just edge the windows. Nice. This is going to look so good when we're done. Like, everything having, like, the consistent look to it will be so nice. You what? You put like the okay, okay, no, you put like the edge on the wind, like you edge the windows. You put an edge on them. It's like how you edge the flower beds, okay? It's it just because it's that word doesn't mean oh. See, it's the chat. I'm innocent. See, I'm innocent. It's the chat that's the problem. We'll give that the same finish as like the rest of the house actually, so it has like a consistent tone. Oh, that's nice. And then we can go along here and down. Yep. Oh, that looks so nice. Look at that. Oh, that's so good. Look at the little like look in. Like, oh, it's like look at that. Okay, regardless of sus, that looks beautiful. Oh, and we can probably do the... Oh, we'll just do the exact same in here, 1 for 1. Oh, I can't believe you're... Yeah, no, we're getting to see the project like come together now. We leave this middle part because the middle part's lovely. Unless... I have a small conspiracy theory. I knew it, there was dirt up there. I knew it. The game was lying to me. They were hiding dirt. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. I can't wait to see the before and after shots of this, though. The before and afters are going to be so good. I rent that out for a 2-week D&D holiday. Oh. Now, D&D holidays sound like a wonderful idea. Wait a minute. This is a different... Oh, that's a different material. I think that's unbrushed concrete. Wait. Is that unbrushed concrete? It's... Oh, I don't even know what this is. 1,000,000%. Let's grab it either way. Let's take this. There we go. Okay, so we can have the unbrushed concrete around here. We'll... D&D holiday is so fun. It's just everything you play. That sounds great. That sounds like the fucking dream. You know what we'll do, actually? We'll make use of the leftover marble. I know. Everyone's like, oh, Zanny, the marble, right? But hear me out. We marble the steps. Like that. Okay? We use the leftover marble on the exterior here. So it can at least be useful in some way. Instead of it just sitting there and like being left to rot. Alright? That feels like we're making good of the resources that like we have. Because then it doesn't feel like we're being wasteful. I've built this house in Minecraft before. There we go. Then we take this, drop it there. And now we'll just finish the little pearlescent bit around the house. Actually, what we'll do is we'll take the hand and we'll grab one of the full boxes and bring it upstairs with us. So that way we can kind of like go to and from it when we walk around the house on the outside and just make sure the exterior is like all perfectly matching up. So we'll grab this. Go along here. This go along here. You know, Mr. Spot on the front. I mean, I'm still doing that bit. I guess those bits. There we go. I didn't even realize you could do the stairs. Wait, I blinked for a moment. Where'd the money go? Marble. Marble. It turns out, like, marble's really expensive. Like, I know that's gonna sound really crazy, but, like, marble's, like, really expensive. Marble's, like, crazy expensive. I know, that's, like, crazy, right? But it turns out marble is, like, really expensive, and, like, it costs a lot to buy, like, 8 boxes of marble, which is kind of wild. But, like, yeah, marble. We were kind of just living our best life and just, you know. Right, Netherling drinking circle, anyone? Okay, but when I sell this place in, like, 10 minutes, okay, because of all the marble, we're going to be able to sell this place for top dollar, right? We're gonna be able to sell this place for so much when we're done, okay? It's gonna be great. This is gonna be like a premium property in the woods that we're selling with like the LEDs and the marble and the LEDs and the marble and the marble and the LEDs. Like, ooh, they're gonna love it. They're gonna love the marble. There we go. Like, they're going to adore this shit. I think there's marble in the house. Trust me, this is, like, the main selling thing, okay? We're literally selling, like, a marble house. Oh, oopsie. Can't fall, otherwise I'll get, like, an injury and have to sue. Marble madness, but I don't see an NES anywhere. old carbon dated joke. Oh, you know what? We'll just put marble like here as well. Perfect. I love the look of this. You know what? Let's just buy more marble instead of having to go downstairs. Let's get more of that white marble. I don't want to have to walk all the way downstairs. Let's buy or use the white marble down there. There's like a full thing of marble down there. Let's actually use it. Walk, Annie. It's fine. We went from having like 300,000 to 70,000 to 20,000. You got to speculate to accumulate. It's the first rule of business. Okay? We're stimulating the economy via our marble production. Fun fact, there's a mansion in Rhode Island absolutely covered in marble. It belonged to the Vanderbilts back in the 1900s. Fucking Vanderbilts. Of course it did. Of course it did. You know what? We'll just make the roof marble as well. Actually, no. We'll leave that bit of the roof marble. We're not going to do the whole thing. Fuck. All right. All right. I feel like we've maybe marble maxed a bit here, you know? We've definitely been marble maxing. I think it's really like skibbity that we marble maxed like we did. I think we're going to have to just like call it a day because we're running out of money at some point soon. Like, don't get me wrong, marble maxing was like really meta for this. What we'll do is we'll fill in the last bits of marble on the edges of the house. Sell the parts we need to sell. Like that. There we go. There we go. We've totally marble maxed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then we put that there. We'll see if we can do like a quick up fling. I want to see if maybe I can... Yeah. Do that. Grab this. We've already got the back done, I think. So we'll just grab that. We're almost out of marble as well. We might have to buy more marble. I know that's like a thing, but we might have to buy more marble. I know. It's marble madness, right? But like, at the same time, like, we don't want a half-done place if we're selling it based on the marble, you know? Well, that, and I suppose it's just a really nice place to live. But also, like, I mean, look at this. OMG girl, you're so crazy. I can't take you anywhere. Yes, that's the plan. I want to stay inside all of the time, so I make it so that I'm too dangerous to be taken anywhere outside. Oh, we've used up all of our marble. We'll have to buy more marble. I think we marble maxed. I think we marble maxed too hard. Because that's all of our marble. That's like the last of our marble. I feel like I'm going to dream of marble. We might be done marble maxing, almost. We just need to use, yeah, just there. One more bit of marble maxing needs to be done. And then we're good. Then that's this whole place done. And we can, like, sell it. Like, that seems to be good. Oh, is that marble? No, different type. That's brushed stone. Oh, that's marble. Okay, we'll put some marble here. Well, try and gather up some of the marble before we buy more marble, because we don't have too much left. Is this marble? There's marble. Perfect. Will marble join the right? No, you get more marbles out of beige, you know. You get more. I mean, you get more marble than you get out of beige. You get more out of marble than you get out of beige, right? Is this marble or is this brushed stone? Oh no, this is brushed stone. Oh, this is brushed stone, not marble. You know what? That's actually fine. We can get away with just having brushed stone at the back of the house. Because, like, that's the part that no one's going to see. And that kind of works as, like, a statement thing as well. Because we can just use brushed stone as, like, the backside, if that makes sense. Because then that feels like the house is less of a monolith and more like, you know, there's like room to do stuff. All right, we'll do this, then we'll add in the lights, and then we'll sell the place, hopefully for a profit. It would be absolutely hilarious if we did all of this and the place didn't turn a profit and we just broke even. Like, didn't even lose money, just broke even. All right, let's go through, sell up all of our stuff. There we go. All right. We bought this place for just shy of 300,000. Adding in some lights now. Right, we'll put in the regular ceiling lamps that we always use. 1, 2, 3. We'll put in a light switch as well, same as always. Oh, you know what? Let's add one of these as well. Because that's really fucking cute. I want to add one of those because that's really fucking cute. It looked really cute, so I decided to add it. That's the only reason I added that. Put that there. Oh, front doors as well. We need to add front doors. But that's like a little last touch. 1, 2, 3. All right, now we go with doors. So we'll go with, I think we want to go with like, yeah, we'll go with that because that fits the rest of the house. That. Yeah. Oh, but then we've got the hole at the top, so that's going to cause like air to come through. So we'll have to we'll close up the air hole at the top. There we go. And then what we'll do is we can just use this to like brush it out. Oh, we could just marble max the top. Oh, we'll marble max it. Easy. Easy. I didn't even realize that was still marble. I thought that was brushed concrete. Okay. Yeah, then we'll just marble max the top. So that's like all consistent. There we go. And then they can come in here, come home. That's a hole in the ceiling. We'll marble max that. You know what? We won't even worry. Oh, we'll actually brush concrete that. For the ceiling on this bit, we can just brush concrete this like one bit here. Because that'll add texture. And because it's a porch, it doesn't matter as much. Because like porches are like fine with having a different texture. See? Marble. All right. That's good. Settle this with the flipper tool. Ooh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Wait, that's something we need to... Let's just mow the lawn real quick here. We forgot a patch, but that's all good. Easy. Alright, just take out a few last patches with the lawnmower. Okay, that should do it. Okay, sell, 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 sell. We'll do a little walkthrough now. Come in. Open area. Books. Light. Upstairs. There's no light upstairs. Okay, that's something else we needed to do. We already have a light in here, don't we? No light in here. We need to add lights. Okay, okay, that's good that we checked that. What we'll do is we'll just put light switches in all the rooms real quick. Light there. Light there. Okay, then we grab the flipper tool. Duplicate. We can duplicate because we can just keep the light style. One light there. Are we sure there's not a light in here? It says there's a light in here. Where? The fuck? We'll put it here. Oh, that's light leaking from the... Okay, that's fine. No. That's fine. Grab that. To that. Oh, actually, wait. Isolate from network. Isolate from network. Put those together. Isolate from network. That to that. Good, that works. Good, that works. Good, that works. In here. Works. Neon. Nice, okay. Up there. Down there. It's just some black. An area on the stairs. That might be like the underside. That just happens when you attach stairs to things. That looks fine. That looks fine. Okay, I think I'm ready to try and sell this. Check here. That's just a little divot. Fine. The garden looks doable. That looks good. You know, I think that's good. I don't see anything. Oh, there's a little, like... Oh, there's a corner bit. All right. Let's go with this. You know, we'll quickly see if we can grab one last bit of... You know what? We'll just buy some more marble. Fuck it. When in doubt, we're just going to buy marble. We're going to buy marble. When... Here we go. Fuck it. Marble. Where is it? White marble. White marble tiles custom. How much is that per pack? That's only like 1,000 per pack. That's fine. White marble. There we go. Perfect. All right. I guess we sell. Carry on my wayward house. Put it up for auctions. This was $289 it cost us. And we paid $91,000 in renovations. Here we go. Oh, there we go. 140,000 profit. 429 for 140,000 in profit. There we go. Huge win. Huge win. All right. Elijah Miller. Oh, my goodness. All right, sir. Here are your keys, and let's get the before and after shots, everyone. And we'll copy it to sandbox mode. So you don't have to say goodbye. We've saved the house as ours, so it doesn't get deleted. We've kept a copy of it. Now in sandbox mode, I've saved it. All right. We have a deal. Show me those before and afters. Please, I really want to see these before and afters. That was before. Oh, that's the after. That was the inside. Oh, that's so fucking sleek. The interior. Oh, look at that. Oh. Interior. Replaced. Go on. There. Bathroom. My goodness. All right. Show. That's the bedroom. Oh, look at the bedroom transition. The exterior. Cleaned up nice. Backside of the house. Gone now. Front again. Oh. Oh, that's good. Oh, unbelievable squalor to Marble Palace. You know what? Let's continue. Let's go. Millionaire, earn your first million. Oh. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Did we unlock a new place after that as well? I think we might have unlocked a new house after that. Not in 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? Not in... No. Okay. Complete more jobs to unlock. But still, that was huge. That was a huge win. That was an incredibly big win. And we've got so many jobs pouring in now off of the emails as well. Like, look at that. 3 there. 4 there. 2 there. Like, look at that. That's great. And also they're in Coral Root Forest as well. Coral Root Forest is like the best place. What about the buyers? We've got like a couple of buyer pages. We haven't met this buyer yet. We'll meet buyers soon, I suppose. Oh, goodness, that is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely marble maxing for the community. Doing it, marble maxing for the fucking culture, everyone. Marble maxing to the absolute marble max. All right. But on that note, I'd say this is a good place for us to wrap up tonight's stream. Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree, darling? All right, come on, get over here. Come over. Come over. This way. This way. All right. On that note, thank you all for joining me for some absolutely awesome House Flipper 2. I love playing this game. It's become like a tradition that we do it every week. Of course, I love getting to do this. It's just such a fun, cozy game, all right? And of course, it somehow manages to be so entertaining every single time. I love getting to be creative with all of you and also just see what kind of wild stuff we made. We ended up going for like 4.5 hours on this. So I'm really glad that you guys could join me throughout. Thank you all so very, very much, all right? And, of course, thank you as well for helping me celebrate the week after my 2.0. This is something that I've really been vibing with, and I hope that, you know, if you enjoyed, please give that like button maybe a little tickle, and heck, if you feel like seeing me again, never hurts to subscribe, does it? But I have been Zander Netherbrand, and you have been my dear sweet Netherlings. But before I go, I will be back again, same time tomorrow, okay? So tomorrow, another full day. And I will be back at 9 p.m. JST, 8 a.m. EDT, and of course, that'll be 1 p.m. GMT. And I'll be playing Ensemble Stars. So if you like Ensemble Stars, that's going to be a thing. I'm going to be getting reacquainted with it after many years of not having like been exposed to it. So go do your thing. I literally knew enough to know that I like 2 of them. And that's it. And of course, we'll be playing Supermarket Sim that night as well. So if you want more cozy Yap Sesh games, we can definitely stop by, do some Supermarket Sim. And that is at 4 a.m. JST, 3 p.m. EDT, 8 p.m. GMT. So that's going to be literally like around the time this stream started, like 2 hours later. So we're going to be pushing late into the night with that one. I do hope that some of the American viewers are there and, you know, come say hi. And if that's not your thing, we'll be doing a story. We'll be doing a story game Sunday on this Sunday after Rizal's birthday. We'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're getting deep into Act 3 now. We've just beaten Ansur, so I do hope that you join me for that. Either way, we love some late night Baldur's Gate. We love some late night cozy vibes, and of course, I have been Zander Netherbrand. You have been my dear sweet Netherlings, and I will see you far sooner than you think. In the meanwhile, I'll go transfer you over to, I believe, Rizar's waiting room, because I'm going to be over on his channel in, like, an hour or 2. So, heck, if there's no one else on right now... Actually, Nyx is playing first, Still Wakes the Deep. Go get Nyx. He's my... Go see Nyx. There you go. There you go. I'm going to go send you guys over to go see Nyx. All right, away with thee. Away with thee. Get out of here, little devils. Mwah. I've been Zander Netherbrand. You have been my dear, sweet Netherlings. And with that, I'll see you far sooner than you think. Bye-bye for now. Tee-hee. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 brr.